Hello. There we go.
Oh, let's see. So my controller cord a little bit longer than that. There we go. Just it.
Okay. Hello. I'm back with some Outer Wilds tonight. What I think could possibly— oh my god, that's the biggest spam message I've seen on my channel. One sec. Let me delete that real quick. Ahem. Hey. Yeah, I'm playing more Outer Wilds tonight. Continuing the DLC. And if I had to guess, I feel like I'm kind of getting closer to the end of the DLC, so this could be the last Outer Wilds stream. Maybe, we'll see. Gosh, we found out some things last time, so I'll see if I can recap all the important bits and before I load into the game. But basically, I managed to get to all 3 of the secret archives. In the, like, you go to them in the dream world kind of thing, or the VR world. So I managed to get to all 3 of those. I did the— what was the first one I did? Was it the tower one? Oh my god, I'm trying to remember now. The progress I did last time. I feel like I did a lot of things last stream. The hardest one was the very first area, where you have to— you see an image of the guy walking through the fireplace. Because I couldn't figure out how to get into the building because all the other guys are walking into the building and they're just standing in there. Until I was like in the middle floating down the river on one of those boats. And at the start of the stream, I was doing that in the VR world. And I was asking myself, like, you know, it's kind of weird that all of these worlds are interconnected like this. Like, what's the purpose for that? Why would I want to get on one of these boats in the VR world and float through all of those zones? And then I realized my initial thought with the first area was that I had to do something right away before it got covered in water. But no, it's just the opposite. I had to do it I had to go do that stuff before or after the water came and took out all the other spirits, because then it meant they weren't in the house anymore and I could just walk in there and go through the fireplace. So you had to go there first to set some stuff up and like open up some of the doors. But then you had to leave. And I mean, what I did was I went to that fireplace, right? And I went into that dream world, opened up the door, turned on the lights, left, went to the canyon, got back in there, took the boat through the VR world into that area again and waited. It was really cool, and it was fun to figure out. I like how it just kind of hit me when I was floating down the river and I was like, wait a minute, that's what that's for. Yeah, that was really fun. Hi, Austin. Here for more stranger shenanigans? That's good, because that's probably what's gonna happen. We also got access to the lantern lab. I found a reel that I apparently missed. I'd never looked at before, so I got that. I looked at it. It showed what looked like an explosion on the outside of the stranger, so I went there. And there was a hull breach that you could go into the lab from, and you find out that's where they made their lantern prototypes. And the reason there's a hull breach is because the second prototype exploded. So that poor guy blew up, but that happened a long time ago. I was thinking like, oh, the hull breach is recent. No. Also, you may or may not hear construction sounds in the background. Sorry if you hear that. My dad's working late on some renovations. But yeah, so we found some lantern prototypes. The first one they made didn't work at all, and I tested them out too. So the first one didn't work at all. If you go and doze off at a fireplace, you just wake back up. Nothing happened. If you use the second one, which I was like, oh, here's the second prototype, what happened? It blew me up. So the third one is the one that works. We also found out— so I was asking earlier on, I kept thinking like, why why did these guys go back to their solar system, right? Either they stayed because they couldn't go back for some reason, or they stayed because they believed that they had to stay here for something really important. So we've, in the third, I think it was the third archive, or the first archive, however you want to word it, we find out in the unburned reels in there that the reason they didn't go back is because they basically destroyed their home moon because they mined all of the resources off of it to build their spaceship to come to this solar system because they thought the eye was something really important to them, right? What they saw in the eye was enough to make them think, we gotta go there. We're gonna make this a one-way journey. They were so short-sighted in the sense of, like, they were so willing to literally destroy their planet and not leave room for anything else to happen or to regrow for the eye, which explains why they ended up burning down their temples and why they got so pissed off about it and they were so depressed, because they did all of that for what they felt was nothing in the end. And why they're so hooked on their VR world, because they had nothing else to do. Of course they would want to go back to their home. Like, they regretted the entire thing. So it's really depressing. It's like super sad. Also, as a slightly funny aside to that, on Monday my dad asked me out of nowhere. He was like, so who are the idiots that destroyed their own planet? And I was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, oh, because he'd apparently heard me talking about it, which is funny. But yeah, so we learned that. That's depressing. Also, there's like a little device that I assume is actually out in space right now. And they use it to put a shield around the eye, or like a shield might be the wrong word. But whatever they did, it went around the eye and it stopped the eye signal from going out, which my interpretation is, which is probably why it's called Echoes of the Eye. Wow, that hammering might be kind of loud. Sorry about that. My interpretation of it is they wanted to stop the eye signal from getting out, and because they wanted to prevent other species from making the same mistake they made. Is that coming through my actual mic? Do you hear that? Do you hear the hammering in the background? I had no idea he was gonna work this late. You get to sleep a good luck today? Aw, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the luck. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, so they put something around the eye to like stop it from sending out the signal, which I think, if I had a guess, is maybe why the Nomai didn't notice it until it suddenly appeared in their sensors. So either it was like a temporary thing from the device, or like the device temporarily failed, or the device did fail and it stayed failed, which is why the Nomai teleported here, and then, you know. But they still had trouble locating the eye after they got here, so I'm kind of curious if it was just like a glitch in the shielding or something, and the Nomai were like, what's that? We're going to go here. But I think it's, that's my interpretation, is that these guys are what stopped the signal, but the device failed, and then the Nomai got it, and then they came here. Ay. Also, I love how the title goes more wacky as you sit here. It's moving so slowly that I cannot, like, watch it actually happen. I better we'll just resume and we can look over the charts to see if there's anything I missed recapping. You're something fairly faintly, not a big deal. Okay, good. As long as it's not too loud. My mic should be picking up a huge amount of it, and I doubt he's gonna be working much longer anyway, but hey, let's go see what my ship has. That says obliterated. Yeah, it was like love stuff like that, like the Majora's Mask moon slowly falling the whole game, and yes, it's so good. Oh, there's Quantum Moon again. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I didn't even notice the title screen was doing that when I first played this game. Because I don't think I sat on the title screen that long. But I noticed it when I looked at someone else's stream, and I was like, wait a minute, the title didn't look like that when I looked at it. Okay, so is it this archive? Okay, ooh, yes. Okay, here's all the stuff. The archive for the Shrouded Woodlands. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. Ah, so the slideshow that's playing right now shows you when they first got the eye signal. And we don't actually know what it means to them. It's not quite as explained as the Nomai, because we don't ever really hear these guys explaining it in words, right? The Nomai wrote down so much stuff. But whatever they saw in the eye, it was so compelling to them to just immediately, you know, wipe out all their resources and build a one-way ship to get there. So many Easter eggs, we can't cover them all. Oh, speaking of Majora's Mask, there's one of the achievements for this game that was, that is like the mask guy. It's clearly a reference to him, and I was like, wait a minute. You're making cookies? What kind of cookies, though? You decided that you're just gonna sit and watch? It might dip if you nudge past or you're stuck. Well, welcome in, Mazarim. I'm curious where you're stuck at, because I feel like I'm pretty far in the DLC, so be careful. Chocolate chip? Oh, always a solid choice. I might make some zucchini bread tomorrow. I want to make some more sweet treats and stuff, so I might make that this weekend. Once we actually have countertops. We're getting countertops in our kitchen finally tomorrow. So we'll be able to actually use the kitchen again. Fully. Man. Also, I love in this slideshow how the spaceship that they made and the smoke from their destruction and everything and the harvesting, it covers their planet in the background, which is like really symbolic, I feel like. I wonder if the eye signal meant to them. That's what I'm so curious about. I wonder if we'll ever know or not. Because, like, whatever it was, it had to be so great. So, like, the Nomai just came here because they were like, oh, the eye seems older than the universe itself. And they're so curious and inquisitive about these kind of things that it makes sense that they want to come here. But what about these guys? You just learned some new things about the game today that you can't repeat because spoilers. Damn. Maybe if I beat the DLC tonight. Your spaghetti board is identical to mine. Let's see. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Yeah, so all of the vault seals' contents have been destroyed. But I think it seems like... Oh yeah, I gotta go over the last thing that we learned. It seems like we might not need those contents. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. It shows them going out of bounds in their VR world. So this was the last trick that I learned, and I tried it once right before stream ended. But when you're sailing in the VR world, in between zones, it's a loading zone. That's why everything goes dark. Which I thought was... like, I didn't even think about it being a loading zone, like, in that sense. But a lot of the stuff in this game is, like... Sorry, a lot of the stuff in the DLC, with their dream world and everything, is very, gamey. Which is really fun, now that I realize it. But yeah, you can use this during the loading zone. You can step off the raft and go out of bounds. So I'm excited to try more of that tonight, and see what that does. You brown the butter. You're using vanilla extract you made yourself a year ago, and an extra egg. You're mixing it up this year, and you're scared. Good luck. I hope they turn out good. I've never browned the butter for cookies before. Hmm. I thought you already knew everything, but I was wrong. The first Alk speedrunner? You mean in the slide reel? This one? Oh yeah, okay. So the only question mark I have remaining right now is this? Like I don't know what's in the sealed vault. You know, I wonder if the sealed vault is showing you like what the eye meant to them? The guy going out of bounds? Yeah, okay. It's like he's playing a Zelda game. Yeah, maybe this will be showing us why what they saw in the eye in the first place. All right, well, let's go to the ship, I guess. Oh wait, I have to put on my map. I have to do that every new stream. I'm glad that you can do this. It's so convenient. Your rumor mode is exactly the same as mine. You've caught up. Oh, good. Man, never get tired of that song. Yeah, that's good enough. That's perfect. Also, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna keep going. I'm curious if I can find out what the deal is with the writing and if I can ever translate it. And I don't want to know yet, but what was I gonna do? I need to get my lantern. I think for going out of bounds, I should probably go to the Cliffside Village because I wanna have as much time as possible to spend in there. I think going there would be best because I don't have to ever worry about it getting overran with water. I think we'll go all the way down there. I guess I didn't have to grab this then. I could have just grabbed the one in the canyon. Yeah, we'll go there, we'll poke around with the out of bounds, and I can reach all the other locations from that. Wait, let's see. Some of them I might have to like... Well, yeah, I can still reach all the loading zones. I don't have to like go to another place for that. Yeah, should be good. Should be good. Oof. I just want to get in that canyon over there, please. This is gonna put me up here, but that's fine. It'll be... Continue! This way, please. Yes, yes, there we go. It's a little bit. There we go. Oof. Haven't memorized the exact location. I feel like if I had to, I could probably wing it, but I don't want. I don't want to, but I'm not. Okay. Bonk. So many bonks. I mean, I'm excited to test out the out of bounds stuff. That's kind of a cool view. Ooh, there's like a little eclipse happening right there. Is that Giant's Deep? That's probably Giant. Okay. So... this is the one that I take Oh yeah, I think I go to the, I don't know, right? I go to the right, and then there's the invisible bridge, and then that leads to the ladder, I think. Does my flashlight being, oh, okay, it goes out of the hand. Okay. Hello everyone! How are we doing today? Oh yeah, and during their experiments, one of the slides we found, I think those guys are supposed to be woken up by the alarm bells, but either something went wrong with the alarm bells and they just stayed in their eternal sleep even after dying, or or they did that on purpose because they already weren't going to go back home anyway. So they're like, we're just gonna stay here forever. Everything sucks. We're gonna stay here. Okay, I think I look like this and I walk this way. Should be good. I'm still suspicious about that one spot that has no mummified body. I'm trying to remember which one it's in. Is it the first one? Anyway, one of those rooms has one spot open that does not have a body in it. And it makes me a little sus. I'm like, was there one person that was supposed to, I don't know, like keep the ship running or something like that didn't go in there? Okay, so the moment it gets really dark, I'm gonna jump to the side. I think now. Oh, a little bit of a wiggle. Okay. Out of bounds. So, like I said, I don't quite know exactly how all this works, but my assumption is I'm probably supposed to jump out of all three of these areas to reach the point, maybe? Let's see. Or maybe they all lead me right here. So this one, I extinguished the light. Like, I don't even need a code for it. I just extinguished the light. Question being, do I have to, like, I assume I'm in bounds now. You know what? Let's just test that out. If I fall in the water, okay. So I can't walk on the water again once in there because I'm in bounds. Is it this one that has an empty space? No. Okay, so now I guess I'm going to repeat that 2 more times? I don't know. Like, maybe I go over to the other areas if I can. We'll find out. These are all lit still. Also, this might not be the fastest way to do it. Like, I could just go in the very first area, probably. That's not the plan. I had to resummon this. Ha! I could probably just go in the first area and do 1, maybe 2 of those before, like, if that's how I'm supposed to do it, before it gets flooded. But I feel like this would give me the most time to just chill out about it. Come to me, boat. I like these lanterns. On a completely unrelated note, I decorated my Christmas tree today. So that was fun. I've had that sitting out for... Well, technically we've had the tree out for a while, but we didn't have anything, like, set aside for it yet. Wow. Okay, now I don't know if I can go to the other places or not. Find out. It looks kind of rocky right here, but we give it a try. Yeah, the antler motif, it's really cool. Is there something back here? I don't know. Might only work for one of these. I assume once I jump down there, I'm not... Yeah, I mean, what happens if I keep going? Hold on. Can I... Let me take a look at this like this. This fine? Oh. It seems so much bigger. Okay, here we go. This is what I need. Oh, that's interesting seeing that, like, the projection screen there. You've always wanted to make an Outer Wilds ornament? Won't rule it out for the future? That's cool. You should. Sounds fun. You've never had a Christmas tree? Sounds very cool. I actually quite like Christmas trees. How do I get over there? Okay, curious. My family's always put one up every year. And I think aesthetically, I actually really like it. And then it's kind of fun because, like, all the lights on it, and I love having extra little lights everywhere. So you get to put all the lights on it, and then it's a constant source of, like, really charming light. And then you can decorate it with whatever you want, and that's always really fun too. Man, this is so cool. Also, it's way less scary when I can actually see everything. I think this is also the same. So, my question being, I wonder if I should go to a different loading area and if that would put me in a position for these more or not. I don't think. Yeah, these are completely blocked by rocks. Unless I can walk through this. Oh. VR rocks are still rocks. Love me a good Fraser fir. I haven't had like a real live tree in many years. We only did it a few times. I do like them because I think real trees are really charming and they smell really good. But it is kind of better for cost-wise to just get like a fake tree and set it up. And then you also never have to worry about watering it. It's not as messy. You're not cutting down a tree if that's, you know, the thing you'd prefer not to do. I think we did it like a few years in a row, and then my dad was like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's like, oh yeah, that's fine. All right, let's see what I can do over here, if anything else. Oh, that's the dam. So we blew out the lights for this. I'm wondering, it'd be a little bit nicer if its lantern candles are lit up. I'm wondering if, like, do we have to do that for this, or do I have to find... Oh boy, the water coming past it, it's kind of terrifying. So for that one, that seems to be for sure how you get there. And then this one has an invisible bridge that I'm supposed to align. So I assume this would line it up for me. And then I get over there and I blow this stuff out. But I don't know what the, I don't know the stuff is. So how do I feel like out of bounds has to be the key to this. But, you know, for funsies. I don't know. What would be a plausible sign? I don't know. Unless it's like related to, that would be way too much guesswork. They would not have you guess this. Also not a fire hazard for when you forget to water it. Also that, yeah. they would not have you guess this to solve this puzzle. So there's got to be a better way to do it. Let's let's try my other idea. Oh, I forgot there's part of this is already scared me. Let's try my other thought. We're gonna doze off again. We're gonna go to the next loading zone and see if that puts me in a place to do the other ones, and then I'll know. If it doesn't, then there's something else I have to do. But I'd rather know, and then that way, for the next loop, I can do all of these. We've never calculated how many combinations there are, but I think the answer is a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't wanna try that. I'd rather not. So I think we go through this loading area, and then we're in the bell thing where the inside is where the vault is. So it'll be the one after that. Look, I forgot I made tea. What? Also, I'm so interested that the containers, all of them were burned out inside the dream world. I'm like, what does that mean? What does that even mean? Like, oh, it's like the opposite. So do I have to find them in real life? But I'm like, I don't know. If I find them in real, if I die in real life, do I die in? No, I don't. Hi, Flavie. We haven't made too much progress yet. I'm just kind of retesting some stuff out for the first loop. It means they're fucking crazy. I like the sound of the water in the boat. It is really nice. Okay, let's try this. Does this put me in the same place? No. Yes, it does. Well, that answers that. I mean, I could try it one more time to be sure, but interesting seeing how this session goes. I feel like I'm getting close to the end, but you know. Does it? No, it doesn't light anything if I do that. What else do I? What else? What do I? I mean, I don't know. I still have time. Let's do it one more time. I think I still have time to do it one more time. We'll try to go to the next one, just to be absolutely sure. One of the future puzzles is the one that broke you. Don't tell me that. No. I'm excited for future puzzles. The game does such a good job at like giving you puzzles that make you feel really good and or really smart for completing them. Have I seen the Hades run? No, I forgot to watch it. I've been a little bit busy today, but did you send a link to that? I forget. I could just find it on your page anyway. Because I stayed up late playing Hades last night. You hate me, I get it. God damn it, found me out. I stayed up late last night. I started a late stream of Hades 2, and then I finished it right after midnight my time. And then 20 minutes after that, the windstorm made my entire computer reset or restart twice, and then it was stable enough for me to shut it down properly because power was a little crazy. You linked it after the screenshot? Okay, good. I'll get there some point. This game bakes a beautiful, well-nourished puzzle cake. I love my puzzle cake. It's no calories. It burns every calorie you have in your brain. If it's the one you're thinking of, you love the intended solution. Yeah, I don't think anything got corrupted. It was just, I mean, I wasn't doing anything at that point. I was just, browsing the internet before I went to bed. So, thankfully. I'm just glad it waited until after stream. Like, I even streamed late. Oh, that's the tower falling over. So, this will be our last attempt. Okay, I'm gonna step out of bounds here when we get to this area. Just to be sure. Oh, I saw the other. Yeah. All right, it does the same thing. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. What happens if... Okay, hold on. Let me try another thing. I'm gonna put the lantern there. Can I drown in the quote-unquote drown in the water without my lantern? I've never actually tried that. Man, the muffled sound is really nice in here. Love hearing the screams of genocide. I don't think... Oh. Damn. My guy really feels like they just drowned. Well. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about this a little bit more. I'll look at my ship's log too. Let's see, can I... I'm not gonna be able to get to the top of that. Well, I know it's gonna yoink me in 2 seconds anyway, but we'll just take a little sleep. Sorry, meditating, we're not sleeping, we're meditating. Okay, so the out of bounds thing is definitely how I get rid of that first, or technically the second lock, but I don't know how to do the other two yet. The calming deep breath after a good meditation. Totally didn't die. Sleeps during meditation hour. No, I don't. Okay, let me take a look at this. So that's right. Did I ever use that sequence for something? I kind of forget now. This is the island tower. Secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. I think I got here after it fell over, but I think I can get there before it falls over. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. Right. So these are the ones in this world. Burned away. The other ones were also burned away. But it doesn't matter, at least for the second one, because I could just blow out the lights on it and turn the seal off. So either I have to do the same thing with the others, or I am going to find a sequence to figure that out. Opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning side rail and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. I could always double check the abandoned temple again, just to be sure. Hold on. Oh, here we go. No, it says it right here. Interface upstairs can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Considering specific slides. I'm still curious why they did specific slides only and not like the entire, like every single reel ever. Because it tells me that they did want someone to see something in the future. Like if someone came here. Okay. Right, so I did the abandoned temple. I found all of these map projections. I went to all of the Forbidden Archives as of this time. Well, hold on. I have gone to the Forbidden Archives, but I was just noticing... Green fire... Right. So I found the unburned slide reels for these three, but what about this one? Did I ever find that one? Burned slide reel. This one pretty burned. This should have something at the very end, I think. Maybe not. This one's long. Oh, okay, so it shows them building this, and this goes underwater. Found a room with a burned control interface, and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. This other craft is what's putting like a blocker around the eye to stop it from like, making its signal, I guess. Ow, just hit my desk. Projection showing the stranger's current trajectory in the sun's predicted supernova radius. Arch structure surrounded by chains. Enters by swimming from below. Yep. It's strained against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. Well, I'm gonna watch these a little bit here. Okay. Poses. So I'm turning on the light switch. Puts that on. Should be the same thing. Yeah, these are pretty short. Do the symbols of the like the sound waves or echo waves stop abusing your desk? Ugh. I wonder if those symbols mean something more besides like 1, 2, and 3. Like, is it saying that? Well, I don't know. It's probably just like, this is the third one. But then I can blow out the second one. Seems kind of weird, right? Wouldn't I blow out the first one? Maybe... What if I had to turn them off in order? Let's see. Okay, so nothing has, there's more to see here. So if I had to guess, I've technically seen all I need to see to solve this. So... is the origin, a stranger and its inhabitants. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Man, I'm trying to think of like any other tricks that I know, but why are these all burned as well? I wonder. I mean, it stops me from easily progressing, I suppose, but okay, this is showing this error report. Maybe I should look at the error reports again. Might be something I'm missing here. Goes in here, steps off, goes out of bounds. Whee! Jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. Okay. Oh yeah, this shows where one of them dies going in there, and that's where they discover, oh hey, you can die while going in this thing too. This is the error report, error report that I need to do. I haven't done this one yet. Whatever this is telling me to do. This is the third thing I need to figure out. So I have to remember how I recreated the bell. How did I do the bell? I did it once and I don't remember. I should have rewatched my VOD. This one seems more terrifying than the others. It seems to be indicating that, like, normally you can wake up, and the other one is like, you can't wake up, like you're stuck in there. So do I have to be stuck in the world to achieve the last thing here? Someone gets yoinked up because he's woken up. These ones can't get woken up. And they just keep walking. The music for the air reports is so unsettling. Yeah, I love it, but I also kind of hate it. Bells hells. An alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. Maybe I need to sound off the alarm bells in all 3 of these areas? I wonder. Okay. And then this one is... This is showing me how to set the lantern down and keep walking. And that lets me see the other part. So yeah, I have to figure out how to use the bells again. That should do something. Need to see if someone made a summary for Campaign 3. I bet you. I thought that they had something like that. For other stuff anyway. Maybe they're just episode summaries, I don't know. But someone's had to have made a summary of that. I think I got halfway through the campaign, roughly halfway. I've been kind of tempted to try Campaign 4. It's just one of those, like, do I want to spend my time on this right now? And I don't know yet. Alright, we're gonna experiment, see if I can do the bells. Surely that's gonna solve one more thing if I can figure out how to do that. So I guess we'll just get the artifact out of this house, and then we'll go to that first area. Yeah, I remember doing it once. I remember thinking, because I commented on it, of like, oh, it's the bell ringing finally. But what did I do? It's not when I get my neck snapped. It's not when I fall into the water. It's not when I get caught regularly. Something I did in there. Or something they did? It's a huge time sink you can't get into anymore. Brennan? Yeah, exactly. I clicked the very first episode of Campaign 4, and I think I listened to a few minutes. But I wanted to listen to it while I was doing other things, and I was like moving around the room. And at the time, I found it really hard to hear what was being said because people were talking very quietly. Because it seemed like a very serious moment. And I was like, well, this isn't gonna do because I'm making some noises, I'm moving around. I either need to like have headphones on when I listen to it. Okay, so it's the one at the tower that has... Oh. I can do that. I can do it myself. Ow. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, they're dead. Watch one of them come alive and grab me. It scared the shit out of me. I can hit it myself, so I didn't realize that. You kind of have to like fly into it though. Interesting. Is it actually moving? I don't think it's actually moving though. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, you've never actually self-dinged it before? I had to try. You learned a new thing today? Always happy to show you something new, I suppose. Well. And there's no bells in the dream world. I keep calling it a dream world. I know it's not a dream world. I know it's VR. But it feels very thematic that it's kind of like a dream, you know? Ho hum ho hum. How do I get these guys to wake me up? Or sorry, how do I get the bell to actually ding? Must think. What are the other things I can do with them? Either they blow out the candle. It's VR chat. I mean, kinda. Except they don't talk a whole lot. Well, I guess I just don't understand their language. They make all sorts of little elf noises and everything. I'm trying to think of things I can try. Because it's like an alarm bell. I'm gonna blow that out just because. Stranger Matrix. Dream World is a nice name. Good. I think because it's like, I guess in a way it is their dream, right? It's the dream that they wish was reality at this point. Wrote it a bunch of ways in your notes. They sing it's VR choir. Damn. How do I get the bell to ding? Does a bell ding technically when the water goes over everything? I might have to double check that. I might want to like wake myself up before the water crashes through. Hmm. Oh shoot, I should be taking a break. Hold on. Hold on, let me look at the... It's probably... Hey, I timed it right. Okay. Hey, there's gonna be some dumb ads starting in like 40 seconds. So I'm going to take a break. I'm gonna reheat my tea. And I'm gonna leave you with the menu music. But I will be back soon to continue this mystery. Okay, goodbye. Alright, I'm back. Let me just put this chocolate aside. I got back to my desk and there was still another minute and I was like, oh. Alright, we'll stop that music now. Alright, so I had an idea when I was reheating my tea. That doesn't quite relate to this bell thing, but it does relate to me thinking about how to open up the vault. And I'm wondering if I have to blow out all the lights in the other two areas, the other two dream worlds, and then go back to the out of bounds or whatever and go back to the vault. Maybe that blew out the lights down there too. I don't know. But I had that thought and I was like, oh, I should try it. Anyway. But that has nothing to do with me figuring out how to use the bells. So... Oh, there's the, power fluctuation is happening. That means the dam's gonna start breaking. So... if I jump in the water, it blows out the candle, I wake up. If I meet one of these guys, they blow out my candle and I wake up. If I set the lantern down and I come across one of them, they snap my neck and I wake up. What causes the bell to ring? Because I remember it being a sudden thing and I was like, oh hey, there's the bell ringing. What causes the bell? And obviously if I jump in the water without the lantern, then my character feels like they're drowning. And they wake up. So I don't know if the lantern trick works for that. Is there anything else I can do? Okay, well, I think for now I'm going to let me wake back up. Hold on, I'm gonna wake back up. I want to confirm, since I know the dam will be breaking soon. See if I can get my scout on it, or... That might not land on it. Ah, close. Maybe? Nope, even worse. What does that fall at? Right there? So I got pretty close to the bottom. Shoot. I don't know if I can actually... Maybe on that part of the curvature? Ugh. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna watch it visually, I guess. I'm still impressed anyway. Thank you. Okay, have I ever taken one of these lanterns down there? Hey guys, do you want a lantern? Do you want this? For you. My god, I thought its hand was reaching for the lantern at first. It scared the shit out of me. I was like, whoa. Whoa, hold up. I'm gonna roast the marshmallow. Nothing? I'm gonna burn a marshmallow? Okay, well that doesn't make the bell ring. I think the smell of burning marshmallow would like set off a fire alarm in here. I think that should work. Just waiting for the dam to break. Okay, once the dam breaks, I think I would go down to the tower and then like blow out the lights there if I remember how to do it. Pretty sure I do. And then just get on the boat and go to the out of balance area and then see if that changed that. You bought some gelatin? You're committed to doing the homemade marshmallow? Yes! Do it! Exciting. Man, all these neck positions look pretty bad. Mind if I stand on top of your antlers? Can I put this on you? Perfect. Perfect. This one's missing the antler, which you can see this one in one of the slides. The guy that does not have the 2 antlers. But they shrimp a lot. Yeah. Or they're angry, they all probably have terrible back pain. You know? Yeah, maybe they can feel that. Eternity of having my neck twisted all the time. Come on, how long does it take for the dam to break when you're waiting for it? Good lord. Thank you. Is this for myself by the door, just in case? It's very uneventful. Yeah, everything just goes out. No, his lantern! Okay. So, no bell ringing. You're brave, dude. He has extra light. You think in the dream world, he was just suddenly like glowing? And they're like, yo, what's up with you? Why are you glowing so much? He's like, I don't know. My side is suddenly lit up. Spears. I know there's a bridge over here. Or not a bridge, a boat. I feel like I keep saying bridge. Right? Is there no boat over here? Ah, fuck. Not there anymore. Maybe it floats down from here. There's one coming. Well, I can at least try my other idea and see if that does anything. You know, I think I can survive those rapids, actually. I'm pretty sure I can. I've done it before. Famous last words. Man. Music isn't as good though. Ow. Ow. Hey! I can survive 2 rock hits. Ugh. Okay, get to the building, thank you. Alright. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope, I made it, I lied. Okay, I was curious. Alright, this is one that has a missing dude. Which tells me that perhaps they were also originally sleeping in here, but then the bell woke them up? I mean, there is a... You know, maybe I should check that on the other two. Is this the only one that has one of these? There, anyway. Yeah, anyway. I'd be curious to see if the other two have like one of those having hit the bell already or not. Okay, now I have to remember how to blow out the candles in this place. I think I go... Ugh. Oh my god. I think I remember how to do it. We'll find out. I think go this way. All I have to do is blow out the lights, and then... Oh wait, I would need the dock to be active. It's probably the hardest one to do with. Wait, let's see, I go this way. I say hardest as in like... I feel like it takes a decent amount of time compared to the other one. Okay. You just gotta go to the underground area, go past that statue, get on that other little boat. And then it leads me to the blowout lights spot. And then I can just walk around the other way and get to that dock and then leave. The cookies came out dangerous. You've already eaten 5 of them? That sounds like a success. Man, God, I love like cookies fresh out of the oven. Oh. Especially like chocolate chips, because then they're still like, the chocolate is a little melty on the inside. Trebuchet time. You might hog more of them this year. I mean, I suppose you could always make more. More cookies to eat. Just make the first entire batch for yourself, and then maybe you share the other ones. Maybe. Unless you eat like 5 every hour, then you might not have any to share. Oh fuck my life. God damn it, I did the same fucking thing I did last time. This fucking hand. My legs can take it. Oh, excuse me. I think this is how I blew out the lights. You're like Madam Foster from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. You make cookies once a year. I wish I made cookies more often. Okay, where is the blowout thing? I don't have too much longer until this place collapses into the water, I don't think. I at least want to find that out. Oh, it's right here. Same. Don't mind me. Ah, shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there to the other place in time to test that out. But I can certainly take a peek. Why not? Yeah, see. Hi. Alright, I got the bottom. Yeah. You should make them more often. Baking is hard for you, but you need a new mixer. Yeah, the mixer that we have is kind of shitty. Not the very good. It's like, it says it has 5 different speed settings. It lies. It has 1, and that's fucking fast, apparently. One of your doors made a creak that sounds like that howl the other night going to bed. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to make it in time before I get yoinked out of Dream World, but you know. At least how fast I can do it, I guess. I need to time myself to see how much time I have after this song ends. Oh my god. Okay, song ended. The sun is about to blow up. Kaboom, probably. Like is it gonna be like 30 seconds? No, this also has a, okay. I can't even doze off anyway. 30, probably about, it's about 35 seconds, I think, after the song ends. Okay. Get a hand mixer that lasted 14 whole years? And the new one you bought got overloaded in 2 minutes? Man. It's probably made with cheaper materials, if I had to guess. Or that could be like genuinely a faulty error or something, but... Gasp. My suit on. Let me, hold on. I'm gonna, let me look at my, look at some of these really quick. I'm just gonna skim over these. Oh, yep. Oh, right, yeah, that one wants me to walk. Well, I can try this out first anyway. Might just be an electric egg beater, nothing more. Maybe forgot how to read and didn't know what he was buying. Curious. Do the other ones look the same at the start? Oops. No. Okay. Do. Hmm. Okay. Well, I gotta think of the stupid bell thing a bit longer. Okay, well, I guess I can still try the blow out all the lights thing and then see if that makes any difference for the sealed vault. If it doesn't, then that rules that out. And then there's something else I have to try for those. So, I'm gonna grab this artifact, and then I'm gonna go to the tower first. Oop. Whoa, whoa, boat. Rocking off awful lot there. Oof. Perfect. You love buying one tool per food, it's very efficient. Oh yeah. Man, that song is so good. All right. So, time to go blow out the lights. Wait, let's see. Get the dock first, then go blow out the lights. Take the long way around, because I won't have to worry about getting caught then. Clump. At least I think this will work. I guess I don't really have to do this because it's going to get blown out anyway. Onward, my boat. Man, I wonder how that looks visually, like, on the outside. Buying one tool per food is like the opposite of what Alton Brown told us in Good Eats. Buy one tool, use it for every food item you have. That sounds about right. Ah, right, that's how I do that. Okay, if I remember right, none of them are up here at the top except for that one guy on that very first area. I'll find out. Let's see. Aha. Still scout ahead just in case. Alright, let's see. It's such a cool sound they make. I know it sounds really eerie, but also I think it sounds like, because to me it sounds like an elk or something. I guess it's a little majestic. I'm pretty sure that's how they got that sound. They could have maybe mixed a couple other animal sounds with it too, I suppose. Okay, let's test this out. Let's see if this did what I hope it did. Yoink. Fuck, I don't think it did. I don't think it did. No. Well, that rules that out, I guess. Yep. I was hoping it would extinguish all the rest of this stuff too. Unless I'm thinking about this differently. Love the Stranger's design? Yeah, it's good. Science has science, and it's been canceled. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me... Maybe... Perhaps... Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Notice how quiet it gets when it does that? It's really cool. Okay, let me take a quick look. This is them showing you where the, like, how to get to the archives, basically. I think. Oh, this is them showing you the, yeah, that secret little, right. Some of the others were still asleep in there. Huh. And then this guy is like, blew out the lights, yep. And there's the containers. Maybe what I need... Take a quick look at this again. I think this cutscene is slightly different than it used to be. God, if it is, I certainly don't remember. Someone's sneezing in the background. You mean from when you played? Dead sneeze, that's exactly what it was. Literally right above my room when he did that. I'd like to introduce you to my dad. I mean, I don't know. I could go back to that room just to see if I could think of anything. Just to, I don't know. Man, what do I? What happens if these? Is this the bell? That's the bell! That's what it is! That's how we do it! Thank God I finally remembered that. Okay. Wait. That's the bell. That's what rings the bell. That's cool. I don't know what that's gonna... I don't know what that actually does. I don't know what that... Gonna make all of them come running at me, and then they're all gonna grab me and eat me. Hey, I remember the bell! Yay! I'm gonna go blow out that candle up here in this tower real quick. I think I go this way. Okay, so that's how you chime the bell. However, there's only a few of those. They're all, I think, except for the ones there by that, underground, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna blow out all these candles. Fuck it. Who's gonna stop me? The static in the background when you blow out all the lights for this is kind of disturbing. I guess I'll go jump in the water after I do this. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know what it means yet to ring the bell, though. I'm gonna have to think about that for a moment. But... For now, I'm gonna remind myself what's in the upper area. I think it's the containers in this world that are, also burned. But, you know. I must try. You know, when you're in doubt, what it means to ring the bell. Yeah, so like obviously the bell in the slide reels that we got, when the bell rings, it was supposed to wake them up, right? It seemed like it was a general way of like waking them up. Are we Dark Soulsing it? Ah, shit. I've never played Dark Souls. Haha, I don't know what that means. What was the slide reel have again? Is this the mostly burned one? No. Oh yeah, it's showing you the... Don't mind that. The tower does that sometimes. Oh right, this is how I learned that one. Right. God. Man. Burned out here. Burned out in the dream world. The tower is meant to tilt. To make me tilted? Yeah, this tells me about the little device thing. Well, it doesn't actually tell me about it. It just leads me to the little control room. Time to play it then? Maybe someday. It looks like it would be kind of fun, to be honest. Man. Hmm. Okay. There's nothing else there? Okay, okay, okay. Hmm. Do I have to test out the bells from different sleepy spots? Perhaps. Hmm. This would not have like any power coming from it? Is it because it got... You know, I don't know if I ever actually tested that out. There's like no... It doesn't look like there's any energy going to this thing, and I wonder if it's because it got washed out. Hmm. Okay. Thought I have. I'm wondering if I go to another area and ring the bell. Like maybe I have to ring a bell in each of the areas or something like that. Maybe that's what I have to do. God fucking damn it, I keep lighting up the... Turn off my flashlight. Ugh. There we go. Maybe... I might be able to try it before. I should probably be able to try it before then. We'll go to the cliffside. We'll get in... Oh, was running for you. I was accidentally... it's accidentally causing that to happen. I'm gonna try to... Because it seemed... Oh, for fuck's sake. No! This is my stop. Maybe, the bell rings where I'm stationed at. So maybe I'll take a boat to the... I don't know, this little, underwater subterranean lake. That's like the easiest one to get to, probably. Safest one. That's right after this. So we'll go to the subterranean lake in this area, come back out, ring the bell, see if that changes anything? Glad you're not the only one who struggled hard. Man. Well, at least I figured out how to ring the bell again. That feels good. But what do I do with it? It made an error report because the other guy was dead when they rang the bell. So I'm like... But like, I'm not dead. So every time the bell rings, I'm gonna wake up. Alright. I can at least try a few different things, you know? Damn, that's deep. I'm not dead, I swear. I'm not dead, therefore I am. It seems to be going around. Man. Being not dead is contagious, huh? Alright, let's try the bell thing here. If it rings the bell where I'm stationed at, then that might have something to do with something. Say that to zombies. You know zombies? Man. Staying away from where you live. Do I have enough time to take a sip of tea? I think so. One of your best friends is a zombie? Play Xbox all the time? Damn. That's pretty deep. Splash. I love how gently you fall in the water. Oh shit, is the boat gonna be on the other side? I won't be able to test this out, will I? Fuck my life. Ugh. How do I get the boat back over here? That's the neat part, you don't. Man. God damn it, I didn't even think about that until I was literally walking here. Ah! Hmm. Socrates, better watch out, you're taking a seat. I might have enough time to do it, we'll see. I just need to confirm if the bell rings when wherever I'm at. I'm gonna have to basically boat around all 3 of these places. I could probably reach? I don't think so, and even if it could, I don't know if it was gonna... Oh, god damn it. I was trying to turn on my flashlight. Ugh, the opposite of what I did last time. I'll try next time I'm in the out of bounds area. See if I, or if I'm in that position again, I'll double check. So slow. I got like 55 seconds. Mr. Incredible? Yeah, I got time. I don't think I have time, guys. I don't think I have time. There's not one of those statues here, is there? No. Okay. Yeah. Those statues are only in, that little subterranean lake and the tower zone, which is kind of weird. Maybe you gotta pay some troll a toll to get through? Damn. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what I gotta do. I'm definitely not making it in time. There it goes. Damn it! Oh! Okay, well. Man. Gotta be... I'm gonna watch the reel for the air report. Remind myself exactly what happens in it. Goodbye, Slate. Give me up this ship. Alright. Where's the one that I want? Is it... No, it's one of these, I think. Is it this one? No. Right? No, that's the bubble one. This one? I want the error report. Okay, so. The bell rings. Ding dong. Sends a signal to the brain. Something something brain, something fire. They hear the signal. Yoink. They wake up. Whee! Then the dead guy. The bell rings. It goes to the brain. The brain is unresponsive. It's not connected to the light anymore. They can't hear it. I have two thoughts for this. I have a couple thoughts. What do I want to try first? Maybe if I set the lantern down and walk out of the bounds of the lantern and then have one of the bells ring, it would do something funky. I don't think I've done that yet. Have I not? I don't think I've done that yet. I tried that. I also want to try the other thing that I was hoping to try. So I can try it from the first zone. I'll get on the boat because it'll be faster that way. The very next zone will have the bells. I'll find one of the bells there. I'll test it out. I'll see if it rings where I'm standing. If that means anything, I don't know. And then I'll try seeing if it does anything when I don't have my light. Surely it can't take me longer to do these puzzles than the Quantum Moon and Ash Twin project. Surely. Oof. Like I do backflip landing. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Not only is it fun, but I think it's the fastest way for me to land in there. Okay, so for this, I just want to try out the bell thing, so I just gotta get the boat. So I will try to remember to take a break in like 7 minutes. Surely I can remember that. I remember the first one. That's right, I did. I'm proud of myself for that. I just end up, I often feel like I get so caught up in the puzzles for this game. And I'm like, break? Oh, right. I need to take a break. Okay, so... Oh, I think that's mimicking maybe like where they first saw the eye signal? Yeah, that's gotta be what that is. Oh wait, the dock's not gonna be here, is it? Can I even land here? Ah, fuck my life. Well, I can still go to the other place. Right? Yeah. No, I can't. It's not gonna work either. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. Because I have to have the dock here to land out here anyway. Oh well. Oh well. Let's just go to the other place really quick. I'll take a quick look around there. I don't think there's anything new for me to discover in that one spot, but I can try while I'm here. God, I forgot I had to like have an actual dock to land at. In that case, it does feel like it'd be easy to just go to the third place, because I would have to go to the tower first, put the dock there, go to the cliffside, and then sail around. I'll just take a quick peek here while I'm here, but I don't think there's anything new here. Walk down here. It should just be the outside of the bell. I don't know if there's anything to do here except for those brief visions that you can get. You can peek inside. I think this is just here to kind of tell you that, hey, there's another place here. Okay. Well, let's go get the dock, I guess. Okay, let me go through it one more time. I go get the dock active. Oh. Okay, now it's gonna start breaking, I think. Go to the second dream world, activate the dock, go to the cliffside, ride the boat all the way through all the sections, land at that dock, ring the bell, see if that does anything. And then it's also close for me to do the try the other thing of like walking on the bridge in the lake. See if putting the lantern down and walking over to the bell does anything different. I don't know. This feels slightly convoluted though, but I don't know. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Why am I going this way? Okay, I wonder if I'll have enough time to like get the dock before I have to take my break. Bonk. Hi, baby carrots. Yeah, I'm doing some more space river rafting, yes. Rafting through space. Poof. Wait, let me think. Can I just like wake up for now? And go to the third location? I think I can do that. Can I just jump off this? Wait. I have science to do. I was like science to commit, and I'm like, that sounds weird. Is it break time? It's probably break time. Let me get out into the sunlight. Let's see. Let me check. Yes, ads will be starting soon. Okay. I guess I'll go take my break. Let me give you this music. I'll go stretch my legs. You probably should too. Okay, be right back. Alright, I'm back. We must stop the pleasant music. Okay. Okay. So, activated the dock. I have to go to the canyon. I at least have to try this. I'm doing science. We must see where this leads. I'm being a Nomai. Science. The Nomai loved science. Come on, boat. There we go. The no mine. No, mine. Bonk. Oh yeah, the dam hasn't broken yet. Do 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 do. Are they related to the Yes Your? No. Alright. I said to get on the boat, ride the boat all the way. Darn. Ride the boat all the way to the dock. That one dock. And then run to one of those alarms. I just have to try this. If it doesn't do anything noticeable, then perhaps failed experiment. But I feel like so far the other error reports were really easy to do. Like setting down your lantern literally anywhere and walking out of bounds. Oh, cool. Or jumping off one of these boats during the loading zone. Okay, that's also easy. But like going to a different place to try to use an alarm bell, since there's only a few of those things around here, seems kind of weird, right? I don't know. This one's kind of weirding. It's weirding me out. I feel like either I'm not thinking about it correctly or I'm missing something. I'm probably both. Like, why were the other ones so obvious to me and this one is not? Uh-oh. We're gonna hear these guys die in like 2 seconds. I think. Or not? Alright. The dock should be a thing. I should be able to jump off here. Okay. Gotta find one of the statues, have it ring. And I know where they are. There's, what, 1, 2 statues here? And then there's 2 more in the other place. Alright, do your thing. Any change? This is sitting a little differently. Like before, one of the things was resting on the bell. Now it's not. Oh wait, I can't use this. Yeah, I can't. I can't really use that. Well, we'll just go in the water. Okay, I wonder if I have enough time to try one more of these. Does this have a bell system underneath it? I have thoughts. It did look a little different, right? Unless I wasn't paying attention to how it looked before I went in there. Let me go into this really quick. I feel like I still need more evidence. That's not what I meant to do. Let me try something. This will take me to the subterranean lake. I'm gonna walk in one of those alarms here. I want to see if the bell setup is different when I wake back up. And if it is, maybe that is something I have to do. I have to go through all of them and ring a bell. And that does something. I don't know. I mean, technically none of the bells are touching anymore. None of the little ringers are touching the actual bell. Maybe that is a thing? You should be doing dishes, but you're just ready for bed. Ow. That's fine. This is fine. You know, I'm tempted to just meditate, come back. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to ring a bell in all of these 4 locations. I have to get an artifact from the first house. I have to go to the tower. Bring the dock up. Go ring the bell while I'm there. Confirm that it actually looks different. And if so, then I'm gonna try that in all 4 locations and see if that does something weird. Whoa! I don't usually see the quantum moon that close. That's cool. got places to be. Do, 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 do. And if this doesn't do anything, then it's back to the drawing board. Oops. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. But you want to stick around to see me discover this? You really need to get to bed? Yeah, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep is important. And it's also a weeknight, so, you know, I get it. Maybe one day I'll have a different stream schedule and I'll like have more daytime streams. Poor Ship. I'm sorry, Ship. I was about to say you won't remember it, but well, you know, it does have an updating ship log, so. Day 137. They left me here again, damaged. Okay, let me just confirm. Yep, looks different. God damn, not roast a marshmallow. Wrong lever. That one. Man, I can't believe today went by so fast. I'm always excited to like stream, but at the same time I'm like, how is it already this time? How's it already this time of the day? Like God. The start of that music is so unsettling. Okay, Belle, take me away. Oh, it's definitely different. Okay, so confirmation. It does change in appearance. Which should mean something. I don't think the game would do that lightly. Man, I get so nervous. I know these worlds by now. I know the dream worlds, but I still get kind of, you know, tense. Especially when the music starts playing. It makes me want to turn the music volume all the way down. Which I have done in games before. I did that in Subnautica a few times because I was so tense in certain areas and I was like, I just need every bit of the volume of this game to be turned down. I just gotta play while it's muted for a moment, then I'll feel better about it. You're gonna use the bell as your alarm? On one hand, I love bells. On the other hand, I feel like this would be a terrifying alarm. You feel that? Good, I'm not the only one. Alright, let's do the bell here. I think we could just work our way back down now at this point. You'll get faster and faster each time. Oof. Okay, doze off is triangle. Stop hitting square. Wake up. Man, I feel like I could bring my marshmallows into this realm. Imagine being these guys and not having marshmallows. Depressing, yeah? What is a life without marshmallows, really? Oof. Man, as a kid, having like hot cocoa on the stove, my mom would like heat up milk in a little like a little saucer, a saucepan on the stovetop, and add in like the cocoa powder. If we had like one of our rare snow days. And then we would put that in a mug and put like a bunch of the little marshmallows on top, and then it would just melt in there, and oh, it tasted so good. Saucepan of milk versus a cat? No. What are the you know, the little, I don't suddenly I don't know what else how to call them besides like a saucepan. What am I thinking of? Nowadays, I miss having like full-on milk hot cocoa, but I really gotta avoid the dairy. So, usually what I do nowadays is I'll do like I'll make it half oat milk and half water. And it still tastes good. You know, it's not like the really tasty richness of whole milk, but whatever. Whatever. It's still good, I say, sobbing. Okay, so we ring the bell here, we go to under the bell, ring the bell there, and then we go to the very first place and ring the bell again, and I don't know, something cool happens? Everything is revealed to me. I can see through the Matrix and through real life. Imagine if I fell in the water right there. You die in the Matrix. You die in real life? Is that the first few notes of the song that they're playing in the very first section? Kind of sounds like it, right? That's also a really cool song too, actually. Yep, different position. Ugh, it makes me nervous. I keep thinking like something's gonna, I don't know, scare me on purpose. Look, you guys know I'm a scaredy cat by now, right? Flamey literally telling me there's no jump scares, and still my heart. Still my heart's like, oh, what was that? So I can't help it. Alright, we try this one. This one will be the easiest one. God, I love the music change here. Bloop 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 bloop. Oofa. Scariest thing is what could happen. Exactly. That was always my biggest thing in Subnautica. Was like not knowing what was there. The game got a lot better for me once I was brave enough to look around in all the places, and even though sometimes it was still terrifying, it was always better knowing what it was and what was in each area than not. And then you actually start to like appreciate it more. You're like, this place is actually kind of cool. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Ding dong. Save me. My trusty boat. Damn, hasn't even broken. I'm making some good time. It's a very dignified yell I just made. Well, this is cool. I've never, Wait a minute, I can't do the first part now, right? I can't go to sleep in the first part, so I wouldn't be able to ring the bell anyway. Wait a minute! I just realized! And like, this is going to be open, but like... I'm pretty sure the bell stays in that position. Oh no, my experiment has been thwarted. Fuck my life. Well, I guess we're... I didn't even think about that. Okay. Good God, I have to do all this shit again. Ugh. I don't even know if this is gonna do anything. Fuck my life. Okay. Change of plan. We do the tower first. Then we go all the way around. And do the very first place. Because I don't think I'd have enough time. Because the bell one is really fast to do. Good God. Man, I'm so... I feel so put out by that. It's rough, like, trying something like this where I don't even know if it's actually going to do anything. Like, I can see it makes a slight visual change, and I'm like... there's gotta be something to do with the bells, but... just so... God fucking Christ. I wasn't even moving forward. I guess 900 meters per second? I don't know how fast that is. 900 meters per hour is too much. Keep it around 700. Oh, yeah. Okay. I can do this. You scared of the manatees with the glowing green tails when you first played Subnautica? You scared of everything? I was scared to even get out of my life pod. I got on that life pod and I was like, or I got out of it at the top and I looked at the water and I was like, oh, this game is terrible. I don't know if I could jump in that water. I think it took me like a couple minutes to warm myself up to it. Just talking to myself, convincing myself that I could do it. God fucking Christ, he would totally do that. Someone said go fuck yourself and he said okay. What if I will? Okay, so do this. Go all the way around to the first place, then go to the canyon. Like, there should be enough time to do all this. It's just mashing that button. Parts of the DLC take much more braining. I'm back and forth on it because, like, how many parts did it take me for the main game? I spent like 7. It took me 7 streams to complete the whole base game. Let's see, get the dock. Then I go do the bell here. This one's a stumper for sure. I think, yeah, 7 parts for the base game, on the 4th part now for the DLC. Which is why I was like, wow, this DLC is way bigger than I thought. And I'm very pleasantly surprised by that. I like it. I mean, I'm happy it's bigger than I thought. It's a different sort of, different approach to solving the puzzles, I feel. Because the DLC so far seems pretty self-contained. Like, you're not going to other planets. It's not like they gave you other planets to go visit. To solve stuff on the DLC. That's why indie games are the real winners. You're so right. I fucking love indie games. I play them so much more often these days compared to, like, you know, AAA games or whatever. Whatever they call themselves now. Doesn't mean that there's some you know, there's still like some I want to play. I want to play Final Fantasy 16 at some point. Still haven't played that one. But yeah, the DLC feels fairly self-contained, which is cool. And like, it has a new mechanic. Sorry, it has a new thing you can do with like light in your flashlight, right? So it's like something that existed before the DLC, but they gave it more use in the DLC, which is really cool. Oh, wait, I want to keep going, that's right. We don't have to go that way, we just keep going straight. But then they give you like this little lantern that has like a bunch of mechanics. They give you a huge mystery to solve with a whole new group. Like, the plot for this is super cool. It's on par with discovering basically all of the Nomai stuff, I think. God, this part of the song is so cool! I'm so curious why it changes here. Aside from retro, indie games have been taking the highest praise spots for me in the last decade. Yeah, they definitely top a lot of my personal charts. I was making my list of like new games that I personally played this year. And I think the only one that wasn't an indie game is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I had a really good time with that game too. Alright, let's try the first one now. And then I shouldn't have a time limit beyond, like, you know, the actual definitive time limit of the statue, the Nomai statue. Time to doze! Not to say you don't enjoy plenty of AAA releases. But you don't think you were thinking about Death Stranding 2 in your free time as much as I was this game, or Subnautica or Deltarune? I've heard good things about the Death Stranding games too. What do I do here? Oh yeah, I have to get on the boat. Go to the second area. Oh fuck, don't walk in the water. Poof. Boat, go to the second area, go to the alarm. And then I don't have to freak out quite so much, and then I can just like go to the canyon, try that bell, and then do the last one. See, even if this does something though, like what is it gonna do? Because by the time I finish all these, my time's gonna be, for the loop is going to be close to done. And like, what am I gonna know? Unless it tells me how to do something else that I need to know. But like, it's not gonna give me much time to do anything else after this. This could be a waste of time, but... For science! Have you played Hollow Knight? I have played Hollow Knight. I had a really good time with Hollow Knight. I thought it was kind of tough, but I had a lot of fun with it. I would like to play Silksong at some point, but I'm not really in a rush to play Silksong. Also, apparently there's DLC announced for it already, which is cool. But like, I played Hollow Knight for the first time, God, what year was that? 2021? 2022? So I haven't been waiting as long as some people for like a sequel, you know, to come out. And I don't mind like prolonging the anticipation for Silksong. Like, okay, it's out, it exists now, I can play it pretty much whenever I want. I have to buy the game first, but... Alright. Let me confirm, it is different. Oof. Okay, let's go to the canyon. Outer Wilds and Hollow Knight are your favorite games? Those are good games, yeah. Good favorite games. Let's see. I'm gonna boat right down here. Saves me a little bit of time. Let us go, my trusty boat. Always behind on games? Yeah, that's how I feel too. My thing is, like, I hardly ever buy a game on release. Simply because I like to buy games when they're on sale. Even if that means I don't play it for a little while. The only time I usually, let's see, what games did I buy on release in recent years? I bought Sword of the Sea on release this year. But that's because it's a smaller game company anyway, and I'm like, okay, well, I know it makes a bigger difference to them if you buy on release. I technically bought Hades 2 when it released in early access. But also, those two games were cheaper anyway than like AAA games, which helps. And I think prior to that, the game that I bought on release was Final Fantasy VII Remake, because it came out on PS4. Oh my god. And I have a PS4. I don't have a PS5 though. So for Rebirth, I had to wait until it came out on PC, and then I bought that. And the moment it came out on PC, I think they had it on sale, which was kind of nice. So I also didn't have to pay full price. Being perpetually behind on games means you always get them on sale, yeah. Bought Psychonauts 2 and Deltarune chapters day one. The games you take time off to play day one. I still haven't touched Deltarune yet. I think my thing was like, I wanted to wait until all of Deltarune was out before I played it, I guess. I don't know if that's the best way to approach it, but that's kind of what I wanted to do. And like, I feel like I'm not really in a rush, I guess. There's so many games, man, there's so many games out there to play, y'all. So many games. They keep making games. To quote someone else. That's what Rain City's doing. You're excited for the Steam sale? I'm very curious about it. I am, I need a job, so I don't plan on actually buying anything unless it's literally a handful of dollars. And I really want it. So I'm probably going to, you know, I'm probably not going to get anything on the winter sale, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, so the dam broke, which I think is roughly halfway through the loop-ish. Oh, okay, let's go to the dock again and wake up. Part of me is because you can't wait, another part is because you don't think you'd be able to avoid spoilers. The biggest part is those games have enough to chew on that you really enjoy theorizing really small story stuff as you wait for the next part. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I'm not in any community. I think that would spoil stuff like Deltarune for me, thankfully. The one thing that I'm most concerned about spoilers for, I think there was another game too I was thinking of, but like the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy, I definitely don't want to be spoiled for any of that. So I do kind of want, whenever that part 3 comes out, I probably will want to get that fairly quickly so that no one can be like, oh, this is what happens, and accidentally spoil it for me. I have a friend that sometimes accidentally spoils stuff. It's usually minor stuff, but even minor stuff, I'm like, no. I feel like there's another game I was thinking about recently where I was like, oh, this is hard to avoid spoilers for, but I don't remember what it is now. Sometimes I do to myself though, like, I'm still playing Hades 2 and working towards the epilogue, but I'm also in the Supergiant Discord, and I look in the channels sometimes, and I'm like, I know that every time I look in those channels, there's a potential that I'm gonna see something that I don't want to see. But at the end of the day, sometimes it's nice just to just be able to like be in a place where other people are playing the same thing as you, even if you haven't finished it yet, so you can talk about that thing. God, this is so long. Longest experiment of my life. I don't like science anymore. Get me out of here. Okay, thankfully, after this bell, I just have to go to the actual big one. Y'all awake yet? Damn. I don't think they're waking up, guys. Makeshift bridge. Agonizing waiting 3 months between Digital Circus episodes. Talking about theories of people in between episodes is giving you a high you haven't gotten since Gravity Falls first came out. That's really fun. I think it's so fun to be able to do that, to be able to like talk about that kind of stuff with others. Ugh. Crafting theories for things you enjoy. Yeah, that's really fun. Okay, last one. Watch me come down here and then like all of them are just standing there and are like, what the fuck do you keep ringing these bells for? Enjoying patience for media and an understanding its place doesn't mean you don't enjoy binging, but definitely getting something out of it by not waiting. Yeah. I find that I really start to enjoy. There's something about prolonging the experience that I find myself really enjoying. Like, if something's a really good experience, I want it to last as long as possible. So I want to, like, prolong it. Well, that's technically all the bells. I feel so satisfied now. This is everything I ever wanted. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go back in there really quick. A coworker of yours spoiled an old movie twist. Oh, sum this back up. Spoiled an old movie's twist ending. He's and was confused. You got mad. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think like I just approach it as like, just ask people in the first place, like, hey, do you care if I spoil this thing for you? That's what I try to do. And like, if they say no, then spoil away. But if they're like, yeah, please don't spoil it for me, then it's like, okay, then just don't talk about it. Even if you want to talk about it, just don't. Well, that experiment did nothing. I don't think it did anything. It's like Christmas. Who doesn't love a build up to Christmas? Exactly. I'm gonna walk back over here again. Fine, I'm gonna try one more bell ring. Sometimes it's a meme, like Harry Potter spoilers. See, I understand those memes as well, like, this thing happened. It's like, it's such a, it's a spoiler so prevalent that it's like, surely everyone knows this thing. But I guarantee you, everyone doesn't actually know that spoiler. Well, that did fucking nothing. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. My bones are still mostly intact. I want to catch up to that boat before the rapids, so fuck, don't hit that. I want to look at one thing real quick. And I should have enough time to do it. Before my bones turn to dust. They still look the same? Oh my fucking god, what am I stuck on? The fucking current, I guess. Ugh. There we go. Man. Man! My experiment led to nothing. I learned nothing from that. Ugh. So sad. Oh no! Now I feel like I'm out of ideas. Wait, no, there was one other thing I thought of trying. I could try ringing the bell when I'm like putting the lantern down when I walk away from it. I could try that. Oh. Like, it's interesting that ringing the bell does actually put the bells in a different position. Like, it unring it, yeah, whatever. But, I guess... Unless it was doing something else and I totally didn't notice it? I don't know. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna... is this one? This is the... no. The second one. I'm gonna look at this for a second. Yep, Goes to sleep. Brainwaves get all nice and wavy. Wowee! Thank you, Aben. Oh, man. The bells hit the brain, which something lantern, and they wake up and the light goes out. Alarm bell failing to wake up one of the strangest inhabitants. Yeah, because they're fucking dead. God. Okay. My brain. Okay. Do I want to keep going in this one? Would it be... Hold on. There's another... There's two other routes. One that opens up the canyon, and then there's the one that opens up by the dam. Maybe... I don't remember. I think it's over here. Backflip. Every time. I'm gonna go here because it's the easiest way is to get to the bell, so I can test out my first little thing. My first idea. Good thing I have this water spacesuit. Just want to confirm that I've done this before. I don't know if I have or not. Oh wait, I don't have the thing. I can't do it yet. I don't have the artifact. There's probably none actually sitting right up here. I completely forgot the artifacts. Actually, yeah, is there any artifact right here? There's probably not. I know there's one in the canyon. Unless there's one over here. Maybe there's one over here. Let me take a look. Oh, come on. Man, I'm tempted to ask a question, and I'm like, I resist for now. I resist. I think I might have to go up underneath that one. Okay, this is another dock. I don't come here too often. Ow. Ugh. No artifact in here? Are you sure? It doesn't look like it. When's the next stream? Yeah. I was like, I feel like I'm probably getting towards the end of this DLC, and then I start playing the game today, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do now. Thing is, like, I ended the last stream on such a high because it was like, you could go out of bounds in the loading zone, and I was like, cool, and I did it, and I was like, so... What do I... And it's like, oh, you can blow out the second seal, and I'm like, okay. What about the other two? You can't reach those. Oh. I'm gonna see if there's an artifact over here. Kind of down on that, but I don't remember what's over here enough to like say that for sure. Is there any artifacts in here? Probably not. I walk in here for the third time. If I remember... That's what it was. Brain power. No artifacts in here? You guys didn't put artifacts, like, everywhere? Come on. My god. Can always go out in space to see if I can find this thing. Probably not. Probably won't be able to. They launched it towards the eye. Oh, that don't sound good. These portraits are so cool. Perhaps artifact? Perhaps? For me? Okay, yeah. I guess there's no artifacts up here. Oh. Look at that cute little lantern hanging right there. Well, what else am I going to do? Guess I'll get back on the raft. We'll just reprogram the probe cannon. Ah, yes. Man. There's gotta be something to do with the bells, but what do I do with the bells? I don't know. I did a run where I rang all of them in all the different locations, and I could not notice anything changing from that. Okay, it's at 50 right now. Oh, is that ghost matter right there? Oh, it's right there. Haha. I was like, I swear there wasn't any here. Just wanna like... I don't know if I've like actually looked around this whole thing on the outside, so you know. You know. So curious why there's like a pocket right up there. Those lanterns specifically got caught and like absorbed some of it. It's so weird. Huh. Got cookies for everyone but your coworkers? Sucks to be them. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go all the way around to the bell again. The dam will probably break around that time. The waters are pretty rough over here, y'all. Oof. Man, I kind of want hot chocolate. Ugh. Oof. This poor boat getting beat up. Can I put a lantern in here? I guess not. Don't know if I ever tried that, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. It did it to me again. No, guys, I missed my break. God damn it. I feel like I should be able to fuse these together. Eat it. Oh. The water slowly recedes. Stream break or water stream break? Hello? You can see the second... Okay, the water always stays at this level in here. That's kind of funny. Alright. Another experiment. I'm going to drop the thing and walk into the bells. I don't know if I've done that yet. And then I'll take my break. I'm gonna test this one thing out and then I'm gonna take a little mini break. Make myself a cup of tea or something. Stay here, artifact. I don't need you anymore. That wakes me up. No, I just have I had a thought all of a sudden. Gonna head off to get bed. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Fingers crossed for breakthroughs. Thank you, Vezerum. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. So I'm gonna doze off again. I'm gonna look at something in here real quick, and I'm going to tell you my thought process that I might want to try for next loop. Probably want to restart it after this or something. But I did see something that made me think it could be completely unrelated, but It's enough of a thought that I'm going to delay my break a tiny bit longer. I'll at least express what I'm thinking. I don't think it's like actually something I can do right now, but... Put that there. Go back in the matrix. So the only thing I was thinking of is how, looking at this, it has the same sound wave appearance as like the seals, right? Like you see the rings coming off of them in this perspective, and then if you look at this, it looks like two rings, kind of. And I'm like, well, maybe I blow this out and then I put my lantern and try to walk through here. I don't think that's gonna work because... Wait a minute, there's not a... Ooh, hold on, I just noticed this. Does that mean anything? This light's not lit. That light's not lit. Does only have one light over here? Are those the candles? Maybe those are the candles. That could be it. I think these are candles. They're... Yeah. I guess it shows light sources as all the same thing. I'll double check that real quick. I could go back in the tower area and put my light down and wander around in there. See if I can find anything else. I probably need to be doing that more frequently. Yeah, I think those are just unlit candles. Yeah. My thinking is I use this device to input a code to turn off the light. But I don't have to use this device at all because, like, I can go out of bounds and extinguish all these lights here, which undoes the seal, I'm pretty sure. So... I am so perplexed. Like, maybe there's a light up there that I have to turn off, but I... Wait a minute, remember that one time where I walked across here and I was walking on a bridge right away? But it's not there anymore? Don't mind the drowning sounds, it's fine. It'll be fine. Man, I'm gonna meditate. I'm gonna take a break, and we'll just start fresh from a new loop. Didn't I just hit meditate until next loop? Am I fucking crazy? Is it because I meditated by this? Am I crazy? Did I just... Am I actually falling asleep when I meditate? Hold on. Or the digital... Yeah, it's weird to have, like... The digital deaths are so much more quote-unquote realistic. What the fuck? Am I going fucking crazy? Oh, while I'm here, you know, I'm gonna put this over and look at the fucking bridge again, I guess. Oops, it looks the same. Oh my god. I never thought to look at this for like that. I'm walking away from that. I'm not gonna, no, I'm not doing that right now. Nope. Nope, I'm not doing that right now. That can wait till next loop. That can, I'm not, the music's playing, I'm not gonna fucking do anything like that. Do I have to do it on this side too? Does this do anything? I don't think this is doing anything. Oh my god, okay. Thank god, at least there's something. Ugh. This doesn't seem to be changing anything though. Unless I have to line them all up on one thing. Turn the light off? No, I'm being nomad. Ah. Okay. Another thing was figured out. Oh my god. Okay. Must use brain power, but first I have to take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. And then I can come back. And I'm gonna try more things. Okay. Remember to pause the game before I run. Brink, yeah. Leave you with this music. I'm only gonna be gone for just like a couple minutes because there's no ads, so yeah. Alright, I'm back. That was longer than I had hoped the break would be. Okay. Ended up, I went in the kitchen and I saw there was a bit of a mess in there and I had to figure out what it was. Anyway. Okay. Well, learned something new. I didn't really have a whole lot of time to think about it when I was on the break, but I'm gonna take a look at my ship log for a second. Oh! Oh no, sorry. I thought I saw something else and I was like, no, that's always been there. Not that. Which one do I want? Okay. So I'm thinking, it's like a dog thinking you left forever. They abandoned me. They'll never come home. Okay, so I'm wondering, the 3 error reports I'm getting, right? The one that taught me to walk out of bounds, the one that taught me to put the lantern down and basically like look at the coding, the matrix, right? And then there's one that taught me to go out of bounds from the loading zone. The loading zone one only let me change one of those things, right? It couldn't access the other 2. The out of bounds one seems to work for another only one of them. So the error report that has to deal with the bell obviously has to deal with the bridge and the bells. But what does it mean? How do I use it to my advantage? How do I turn this into understanding for me to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do? Sound hits brain, which powers light. Sound hits brain. Brain is dead. Yeah, well, I say powers light, but you know, it makes it. How the fuck? How the? Okay, so I know how to unlock 2 of the seals now. I just have to figure out the 3rd one. And the 3rd one has to do with that error report that I keep looking at, and I feel like I'm not quite comprehending what it wants me to comprehend. The other 2 were so easy! Why is this one so hard for me? Okay. Bonk. It's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Perfect. So let me get my artifacts. I also have to try the meditate thing. That might have been a thing, or it might not have been. Splash. Oh. So I have to do the out of bounds thing. And then I can walk over to the other thing and take out that symbol. Really? You're too stuck on the... Oh! There it goes. There it goes. We can do them both from here, I think. Activate the boat. Drop down in the loading zone. Blow out the lights on that one spot. Walk across the, or take the bridge across the water. Then do the other thing. Walk across that bridge and take that out. See if that changes anything? Maybe... Okay. I swear to God I tried that. I'm kind of scared to try it now. Let me try this. I'm gonna try it regularly first. And then if I can't figure out what to do, then I'm gonna try the other thing. The meditate thing. Either I hit the wrong button last time, or it really did do something when I was standing there. If this game had jump scares, I don't think I could play it. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I could do it. If it was actually a horror game, I know I keep calling it a horror game sometimes, but if it was actually one, I would not be playing this game. I don't think I could actually get past parts of it. I'd be so scared. Oh, it's a root. I was like, what is in the middle of the water? A root. Oh yeah. Loading zone. Almost missed that one. So gentle. A poof. On lights. There we go. Okay, put this over here. Oh. The music. Okay. Now that I know how to do this fucking thing. It's so simple. It's so simple. And yet. Wait, can I... Do I need to have my lantern with me to do this part? I guess I'll find out. Or can I probably need the lantern. I probably can't do it in the code. Oh. Oh. No, it did work. Heck yeah! Alright, let's 2 out of 3 of them. This probably can't actually open up anymore though, right? It's like, stop it! Now, how do I turn this light off, huh? That is the conundrum, isn't it? I am excited, but I'm also trying to temper my excitement because I don't know. I don't know. This only goes this way or that way, huh? Maybe it's like... Maybe I have to get woken up by the bells twice. I don't know. Or like I said, maybe these all have to be the same symbol. It'll turn off the light. Stars for nighttime? Didn't do it? Okay. No, nothing? God damn it. Anything? For chance? Alright. It's exciting. Well, man. Brute forcing always works in my dreams. I wonder if I have to, like, do that bit over there, you know? Maybe I go over there, and then I go back in that spot. We'll try it. We'll try it. Oof. Actually, brute force one never works in your dreams. Hands are so dry you're making typos. Maybe you should have some lotion. I gotta remind myself to do that constantly right now. Cold weather just drying them out. Bruh. Hum. What am I doing? Wait a minute. Look at it. It's reflecting in. Oh, it's showing in the real world. That's so cool. Very cool. Usually do it, you can't until food and dishes are done. Yeah, that's, yeah. It's really cool. I didn't realize, I mean, of course it would be reflected in the real world, but I didn't notice that until now. Yeah, I can also tell, like, the quality of lotion on, if it gets absorbed by my skin or if it, like, washes off. Because I have some lotion that sounds like it's good stuff. It was given to me as, like, a gift last year. like a little travel size lotion, so it's nice for traveling. But even if I've had it on my hands for like 2+ hours, the moment I wash my hands, I can feel it washing off, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not what it's supposed to do. Okay, I just want to look. They're supposed to light up. Oh, there's the dam breaking. Hmm. Oh, there's the guys evaporating. Yeah, I'm hoping that something will happen. Hmm. 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 What do I do with you, huh? God, I'm still so perplexed by the fucking bells. Hmm. Ho hum, ho hum. I'm gonna look at them again without the... Song makes you want to buy a boat. Boats are fun. Hmm. I mean, the statues kind of look like this. This kind of look like an eye. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to guess this. I didn't have to guess the other two. I did shenanigans. How do I turn this fucking light off? How indeed. How? But can I stand on this? I can't walk up this. No. No. Stop it. Something's gotta... Fuck you. Some Crash Bandicoot shit right there. I'm gonna try the meditate thing. Used to run on the ropes in the bridge levels. I've actually never played a Crash Bandicoot game, even though I've seen gameplay of them. I'm gonna try the meditate thing. I want to see if that was just a fluke. Bro, what the fuck? I cannot believe that you're just fucking falling asleep, you're not meditating? Fake meditation. When people do accidental caps lock, I think it's so funny. I've ever played the racing game. I heard good things about the racing game. The smug emoji, god damn it. Man, what the fuck do I do to these? What do I do to these? Tell me your secrets, assholes. I don't need my legs. Ah! What do I do? What do I do with this? What do I? You think it's superior to Mario Kart? Man. Yeah. Can I? The light beam coming down kind of reminds me of this light right here. How come this light doesn't shut off now that I think about it? It's got a lot going on with the drift boost. You also have the ability to hold an item for longer to upgrade it if you get 10 fruit on the track. Huh. I am so perplexed. God. I solved one thing quite by accident. Man, why am I so confused with the fucking bell? Why is this so hard for me? Is it just surely it's not just me. I wonder if the meditating thing is just like for fun, as far as like putting you to sleep here and putting you in the dream world, or if it's like actually something you need to do at some point. I'm gonna for fun. No, that actually works. Mario Kart's easier to jump into, just love how much Crash Racing did with so little. The 3 racing games I played growing up, because I was a Nintendo kid, was sorry, I had a piece of popcorn and it was like stuck in my throat. Mario Kart was my favorite, but I also really enjoyed it F-Zero. I think F-Zero has pretty immaculate vibes. I also played Excite Bike, but I did not actually like Excite Bike. I didn't like it at all. God, what the fuck am I missing? What am I doing? Do I need to hold a lantern and kill myself right by the fire? Is that what I gotta do? Do I? Is that what I have to do? I don't know. Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed is also peak? F-Zero soundtrack? Yeah, the soundtrack is so good. It's kind of a, it's extra punishing though, because if you take too much damage, you're just fucking destroyed for the rest of the race. Which on one hand I appreciate, but yeah, it's definitely not as forgiving as Mario Kart. You don't suck at Star Wars Pod Racer, which also was just also crazy fast. God, I feel like I probably played one of those. I say one of those as if there's multiple, I don't actually know. Pod Racer on N64. I feel like that's the one I played, but I never owned it. So if I played it, it would have been at someone else's house as a kid. Do I want to do this one? I mean... Oof. Did I just beach myself? Kind of. Thing is, I want to be able to poke around a little bit longer, and I'm like... No, nah, fuck it, let's just go out right here. Bogey it. Okay, I'm convinced that I should be able to take care of all 3 locks in one go. Like if I go into the dream world and I take care of a lock. Right, so I can do the out of bounds in the loading zone. Get to that area, blow out that the seal for that one. Go rotate the bridge, do the other seal, and I'm thinking I should be able to do something to the statues as well. So I should be able to do it all in one go. But what do I do is the question. Ow. Could I kill myself while standing next to there? Could I kill myself while right next to the fire in there? And like, is that what I would do? The best game ever is Pajama Sam. No need to hide when it's dark outside. Is that an actual game name? I really hope it is. See ya! I'm going out of bounds. Hmm. Oof. Hmm. Maybe I just need a copy. Whatever this one looks like for the other side. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Just copy it. I don't know. I could try it. Would they do that? Maybe. I didn't even like pay attention to the actual pattern displaying there. This pattern is star, both crescents. The eye, and then another star? Okay, door. I think that's what it was. Guess not. I guess not. What if it's the opposite? What is the opposite? I don't know. There's, wait, how many of these? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Hmm. There's no way I'm gonna randomly do this. There's like too many possible combinations. How the fuck? Is this asshole? How do I? How do I? God. Hold on. What if I burn myself on this? That's fine. Do I wake up in the dream world? Surely this does something. I'm sorry. Did I just hear something that... Well, I'm dead. Hey everyone, I'm just like you now. Maybe this is all I have to do. Maybe if I'm just dead, I can get past the statues. I fucking hope so. Wait, right? This is what I have to do, right? If I'm dead. Okay, also this is really cool. If I'm dead, then the bells can't wake me up because I'm dead, right? That's what I have to do? This is what I have to do? Please tell me this is what I have to do. Wait, fuck my life. I have to kill myself at the other fire. I don't think I can get there on this because I already took the... Ah! Hold on. Even if I go out of bounds, the bridge is already across the way. Unless I can somehow call it back to me. I don't think I can though. So it's probably not gonna work on this run. But this has to be how I do it. This has to be how I do it. We tried anyway. This is so fucking morbid. Oh, you can't put the seal back on from there. Hello? Y'all, this is about to get real morbid. Probably. Yeah, just very peaceful. Very peaceful. Yeah, the implications here, like, wait, I know we're in a time loop, and I know we technically will get obviously yoinked back, but the fact that you can actually kill yourself by the fire, that's fucked up. Okay. Oh, hi, Quantum Moon. Okay. But if I just do that right off the bat, if I just do that from the start. Oh, there goes Probe. It's just because I already did the thing with the, so I'll just kill myself, exactly. Oh my god, I can't fucking believe that's... God. Okay. But then, how am I supposed to... Do I need to be able to get back out of the dream world? I don't know, I guess find out. I guess maybe whatever I learn in this can maybe help me. In the video game, in Minecraft. What a wholesome game. Yeah, it's so wonderful. Meow. Okay. Yeah, so I should be able to do that in the very first area. Oh. God, but do I want to try in a different one just to be safe? Maybe give myself as much time as possible? That could be smart. That could be smart. What if we go down to the canyon? Look, I don't want to do this and then find out that I get brought back to life. Or whatever. Or like I need to do something more in the world. So, I don't know. We'll go to the canyon where there's an artifact. And we'll go in there where we don't technically have a time limit. Who needs plans? A road trip. So you mean boat trip? Look, I already wasted time earlier trying a weird theory that didn't actually do anything. So I feel like I want to be a little bit more cautious just in case. Oh shit, I should be taking my break, huh? God damn. Hold on, I think ads are playing right now. They are. They just started recently. Okay, let me take a very quick break. It's just a really quick break. I'm just gonna... Alright, I'm back. Alright, take a sip of tea. And we continue, yes. Alright. Almost walked off the boat. I don't know why, I felt like I had to push forward. Oh yeah. Dangerous to pause while on a boat. God, what am I gonna see when that thing opens up all the way? Something terrifying, I'm sure. Well, now that I'm here, I'll have plenty of time to do it, so I don't have to rush to the puzzle, I guess, but it shouldn't take me that long. Artifact is in the slide room. I remember these things. Bonk. Hey guys, I'm about to become just like you. Teehee. God, imagine how fucking disorienting that would be. Of course, this does mean that if I fuck something up, I'm immediately dead. So if, ands, and buts. I mean, I'm already dead, but you know. Oh yeah, also painful. We're literally just like, well, just gonna burn myself alive, I guess. God, what a this is a terrible, terrible loop. Okay, so go out of bounds, go over there, do the puzzles, see what happens. Profit? I was listening to Chris's music earlier. 'Tis the season and all that. Poof. Get poofed. I do like this weird Matrix-y theme. It's fun. Okay, moment of truth. This has to be it. There's no... At this point, there's nothing else I can think of doing. Now that I've discovered this... I'm gonna take my light with me. I can't even hear them because I'm fucking dead. It's so morbid. Yes, it worked! Aha, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, now I'm nervous, now I'm nervous, now I'm really nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh god. Oh fuck. Please don't kill me. Do I walk in that? No way, dude. What is this? I don't want to go in here. What is this? Where's my nice light? What the fuck is down here? Nah, it's like I'm playing mouthwashing again or something. Nah. Do I look out that? What? Okay. The fuck is this sound? Whoa. Whoa. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Is another lantern in here? There's someone in here? Hi. Why did you do that? I'm just gonna look around at the stuff in here. Can I talk to you? Talk to the prisoner? You're stuck here? I can talk to you? I can't speak their language. Who are you? Oh. This is like Solanum. Oh. Oh. I stand here. Oh, is this like the reel that I was missing? Hey, you're the one with the one antler. Okay. Oh my god, they turned off the signal! They turned off the thing! So they released it again. Oh, and they found out. I see. No, they look so sad! And then they turn it back on. Oh, that music. But that was probably enough time for the Nomai to hear. Oh? Take vision torch? I'm showing you what I did? Oh, wait, hold on. I have to hold the button. Oh my god, look at that! That's so cool! Oh shit, yeah. Wow, this music! Oh my god, this is so cool! Yikes! Oh shit, they teleported like literally right in the middle of that. What the fuck, dude? This is so cool! Uh-oh. What is this? Oh my god, is that me? I was a baby! Well, that was really nice. I'm all emotional. Yeah? You want me to come with you? They're leaving! Wow, that whole thing got me all emotional now, god damn it. Wow, the music is so nice! So they were just sitting here like napping the whole time. I guess I follow. Well, I'm glad I came all the way here now because what if the fucking water came and like what did it matter? Yeah, I guess it would have sucked my soul away or something. Speaking of screeching, yeah. Oh? Did they jump in the... What? What? Do I go? I guess I go with them. I don't I don't think I do anything else. Well. What? That's it? That's the end of it? Man. The pixelation right there. Well, oh god, what do I do now? Ahem, tissues. So, see, I was wondering, I was like, is this going to just tell me like what the eye meant to them kind of thing? I guess it kind of makes sense that it looked kind of like a little bit like a casket or something. So they went to sleep. And this one was like, you know what, I don't think it's right that we have this signal trapped kind of thing, or whatever. And took it off, and somehow the rest of them knew. And found out, and then imprisoned him for it. Yeah, so he's been like stuck in there. And it's like, so what he did is what summoned the Nomai. I'm saying he, I don't actually know. Summoned the Nomai, but I was able to show him like, hey, yes, on one hand it summoned the Nomai, but like, what it all led to? And like the bittersweet of like, I don't know. It's a sort of like, just because one thing ended. I don't know. It's really, it's really nice. I'm all sniffly now. The whole like sequence of seeing all of that and then having the music playing is like, oh my god, it's so good. Also like showing us, the player, visually stuff that we didn't get to see happen, like the Nomai. You're waiting to say more? And I had this music playing. But like, the stuff that we didn't get to see visually, right? Like the Nomai discovering the signal and then appearing in Dark Bramble, and then like us getting that one slab from the ruins that helped us translate it, and also we saw the Eye of the Universe symbol there. Man. Well, I'm gonna look at my ship log. Because it'll at least fill up the thing. Wowee! Oh. Okay. I met one of the stranger's inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. Man. What did you miss? Great timing, Flamey, great timing. You missed it. Oh my god. This kid. Man, I guess you shouldn't have left. So I'm just watching that thing again. To watch the VOD. He's a homie for real, he is. So left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. A vision of like us going on a boat and sailing up together. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. I think now I understand the perspective of the others, because for them it was such a terrible thing that they'd done, and they were like, no, this is for the greater good, for us to like stop the signal from ever going anywhere else. Like, look what happened to us because of it. We gotta stop everyone else from coming here. But like, to take someone who did that, right, and just imprison them forever is pretty fucked up. And then they all went back to sleep, and then they just stayed asleep until their bodies decayed, and then they fucking died. They seem so sad. They're so sad. Okay. I have a few questions. First off, is there more to do in the DLC? Okay, so your Flavy's already answering before I... There's more thing kind of to do? How do you feel about taking another trip to the Eye of the Universe? Well, I know what that means. We could do it. We could do that fairly easily. I would just have to go to Ash Twin. God, I'm gonna fucking cry again. I mean, I already cried. That's fine. Like, I would just have to go to Ash Twin Project, take out the core. Did I miss this part? Go to the vessel, put in the core. Not too hard, not too hard. Now that I remember that I can do this, I can mark it on the HUD, and I don't ever have to think about following signals and shit. Put on my suit, otherwise it's gonna be very quick. Let's fucking go. Oh wait, I'm not going straight to the strange anymore. Haha, that's right. I'm not gonna hit the moon, right? There it is. Biosker, Biosker. Ah, it feels good to not be flying towards a stranger though, I'm not gonna lie. Crying is good for the soul. It's good to do sometimes. Am I gonna have to skirt past it? No, we're good. Oof. A lot of stuff we can just have a discussion about. But I think you should experience this. Okay, let's go over here on this side. Misty solar system? For real though. Like, man. I kind of miss the solar system and just like flying around and hearing that music and looking at the usual planets. Watching a little show you make for him of your own adventure is so good! Like, it felt good to show him like, hey, this is what's happened the whole time you've been here, and like, I exist, and I was able to do the things I've done because of you, basically. Like, if it wasn't for... Like, think about it. If the Nomai never came to the solar system, would the Hearthians have... Like, there's so much stuff that we've been able to discover and follow along with. I never would have gotten to the eye if not for the Nomai. Like, it's because the Nomai came here and built all of these, well, you know, the whole Ashtron project and everything, that we're able to have that whole experience. And maybe even what made the Hearthians want to do space travel in the first place. Ugh. Going with Prisoner to the sunset fucked me up. Yeah, I was like, I was already emotional at the whole, like, here's what I've experienced, and then, man. What's interesting is you can complete the base game without going to the interloper, and that part would be gone in the recap? If you didn't already know about it, same goes for a few other things. What? That's fucking cool. Yeah, because, like, the interloper isn't a requirement. It's like meeting Solanum isn't a requirement, which feels insane to me. I cannot imagine having gone through this game and, like, reached the official credits and not having met Solanum, you know? Man, I haven't done this for a bit. I'm pretty sure I take the core, put it in the vessel, warp. Yeah, yeah. I think fully completing the base game makes that ending scene way more powerful. Yeah, I see what you mean. Technically, I don't think I've fully completed the base game in the sense that I think there's a few little things I've missed as far as, like, things I can learn about. And I intend to maybe poke around this game a little bit more, off stream. I'll probably look up some of the achievements and everything, just have a bit of fun with it without streaming it. I got enough to get the whole video in the DLC vision? Oh, that's good. Man, remember when I didn't know how to do that? Good times. You know, it was kind of good times though, especially because, like, dumb question. I can do this right away though, right? That's what I do, right? I just do this right away. Just fucking open the core and then we go. Boink. Yep, yeah. Ooh, then we get to hear the sick music again. I love this version of the song so much. It's so good. Especially when you actually go in Dark Bramble and you're like, wow, this sounds pretty nice. I have to go around the sun for that. Don't have anything left to do, but you still play just to be in space? Understandable. What if I fell into the sun right now? Alright, I'm going pretty fast. I'm gonna, like, fly past it. See, it's been so long since I piloted through space, I forgot that you had to, like, slow down a lot faster sometimes. It's fine. Just delaying the anglerfish a little bit. Getting a little bit more of this soundtrack. Yeah. I can't believe I'm gonna watch the ending again, man. Take me away! Ugh. Okay. Do I go for the red one right away? I have to ask myself that again. Or do I go to the closest one? Closest one or red one? If you guys know. S is a stress beacon. I guess I'll go for this one. Maybe it doesn't matter. This one might be the safest one though. That's what I did last time. Now I can go to the, cause like, this is like, whatever. I remember I go to the red one though for here. Ugh. It don't matter. Nice. Nice. Are these parts of the vessel that's like bonking around in there? Why don't we just sit here? I did mark the vessel on the computer, yeah. But it still shows you the duplicates. Oh, ice! Oh, that makes so much more sense, yeah. I think hearing this version of the song in Dark Bramble sounds so good. If only the Dark Bramble theme could shut up. I have enough time to take a sip of tea. The theme of heavy fish breathing, the Daedra fish. I think I can move now? I'll just wait a little bit longer. I can still hear them. The mouth breathers. Okay, I can move now. Oh, for fuck's sakes, there's one right there. Ow. My fucking legs. I was about to go that way, and then I'm like, this is good. Let's just avoid that one. Alright. There we go. So according to the vision, the vessel really did appear like right here. It appeared here and then it was like the roots were already inside it almost, kind of thing. Fucked up. I'm sorry. I think I'm hitting some skeletons. I'm so sorry. Yeah, here we go. Hell yeah. Give me gravity. Ugh. Question is, do I remember this from memory? I think I do. I think I remember this from memory. Surely that was it. I drew that shit. Game explodes. Saves deleted. Ooh! Wait, hold on. You guys have said before, we can watch the sun explode right here, huh? Is this the coordinates on the bottom left? When that thing's up? Oh. Well, I want you to know I did that from memory. Oh yeah, I see you wrote it right there. Take a long look outside the window before you exit the vessel to the eye. Right. I want to see I want to watch the sun explode from here, because you guys said if it explodes from here, we don't have to, like, there's time no longer passes at this point, yeah? Good memory, 200 IQ, thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. God, the eye is so terrifying. It's not, time still passes, but you won't be affected? Hell yeah. No more. Oh yeah, because the Asteroid Project isn't going anymore. That's right. That's why I would get yoinked back all the time. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, there's more supernovas. I wonder if one of those are the Stranger's place. There's another Easter egg to find here now that you've done the DLC? Like in the vessel or on the eye? I'm gonna take a quick peek down here. Just okay, that looks the same. In space, out this window. What the fuck? Oh, it's a thing! Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god, it's really here. So it's just orbiting around the eye right now. That's so cool. And of course, that wouldn't have been here before the DLC came out. Damn. I like how it's just pixels. It's not even like an actual orb. The thing! Pretty sure that's there even if you haven't touched the DLC yet, as long as you have it installed. Right, yeah. That makes sense. And like, most people aren't gonna come here and stare out the window probably that long on their first run through. Cause like, when I came here, I was like, okay, well, I assumed... Oh, there's the fucking moon. I was like, I assume time is still going. Ah, now you can't go anywhere. No. So you can see the quantum moon here, makes sense. You can see that little device. I don't know if we ever had a name for it. Before the DLC, that was not there technically. Okay, that was my assumption. That'd be wild if they had that sitting there and they're like, we have a story for this planned already. If you do see it before playing the DLC, you have no idea what it is and then it's gone. Yeah. Have you thrown my pod into the eye before dropping to it? No, I haven't. I know, I've heard what that does. My little pod. I've heard what it does, but I didn't try it. So if you want to tell me when to do it, feel free. Is it like when I get into the crater and then I shoot it up into the sky before I go up into the sky? Can I tell your hands are soapy and you're using speech to text? I kind of... I was like, that doesn't look like the no that it should have been, but yeah. Man. There goes the moon. That's so cool that that's there. This fucking thing. I have to say, the Strangers really did build, like, some long-lasting stuff. They knew their stuff. Oh, and that's why they burned the whole device itself, to stop people from doing that again. That's why the device for that one was burned, and there was another device that got burned. Because the prisoner did it, and once they saw someone they knew do it, they're like, no, we cannot turn this off, you little shit. We're gonna burn this stuff and no one can ever touch that ever again. That sucks. Man. How much longer till the sun explodes? I can't get the deep space radio from here? I can't listen to my favorite tunes? I can't listen to my friends playing music? Icon of the Moon always starts way over there. Unable to pinpoint location. Maybe from the eye. I'll try it when I'm at the eye, it'd be really funny. Man. Are they just gonna sit here until I see that sun explode? Wow. It really does feel like there's less stars in the vicinity, doesn't it? Is it just me? I know there were more stars by our sun, and I do not see them anymore. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize it was actually like there was a finite amount of stars. I guess I just assumed that I know that supernova were happening throughout the game, but I kind of assumed that it wouldn't literally be disappearing from the screen so quickly. Oh! Oh! There it goes, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes, it's doing it! Oh, shit. Oof. Wowza. Wowza. That is quite close still. And everyone died. It's getting dark out there, guys. It's getting real dark out there. Good lord, look at how little the stars are. There's so little stars. That is fucked up. Our friends and family are dead. Let's go. Well, good god. Oh, some of them just kind of wink out from existence after that. Like, not all, there was more here and then they kind of just disappeared. Whoa, it's completely dark. Except for this star. Whoever that is. That's where the Nomai are. That's my headcanon now. That lone star. That's the last star and the Nomai went there. Because they're like, this is the most stable star we could find. I wonder if that one's gonna go out too. Oh my god, it's so fucking dark. I hate this. This is somehow worse. Like, imagine looking up into the night sky in a clear sky and you just don't see any fucking stars anymore. Imagine how like fucking terrifying that is. Is that one gonna disappear too, or should I just go? Yeah, the end of time, yeah. Oh! Well, goodbye, my headcanon Nomai. Shit. I think that's the last one. I salute you, star. Well, all the stars went supernova, but I guess if you live in a spaceship, you're still alive. I mean, after all, look at me. I'm still here. Okay, well, it's called living in a city. I'm so sorry. Let's go to the terrifying eye. Oh, hey, there's still a patch of stars right there. God, the vessel is so cool. I'm actually surprised there's still a random patch of stars right here. Huh. Well, that wasn't the last one. I'm not gonna wait for those to go supernova. And you're not in a city, but you do get a little light pollution. It is a really good joke, actually. I think. Yeah, that one, like, group of stars apparently are the last ones left that I can see. Okay, crazy question. Could you get struck by lightning here, or like by a quantum rock and die? I assume not. I assume they would make sure that that's not coded in here, because that would be so sad. Don't think so, especially if you take a straight line. Yeah. Game has plenty of randomly generated stuff to not surprise you if that happened. It kind of like absorbed all of the plants and stuff from our planets. Which is pretty cool. Reminder for throwing the pod in? Yes. Good reminder. I'll do it when I get to the edge here. Yeah. Goodbye, pod. Doot, 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 doot. You know the probe direction is randomized and the direction of Hollow's lantern lava balls are randomized? Ah, okay. I was wondering about Hollow's lantern too. Whee! Haha, this isn't terrifying at all. Yep, just some fucked up looking imagery. Ooh, I'm probably gonna have another thing to read, maybe, about the DLC. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the Eye of the Universe. See, exactly, this is what we were telling the prisoner. If they hadn't... If the prisoner hadn't turned off the signal blocker, the Nomai never would have came here, which meant we never would have got to see the Eye of the Universe. That's pretty fucking cool. The radio tower in Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. One of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. The species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the Eye of the Universe, but, horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye signal so that no one else would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for this betrayal. Oh, that's so fucking sad. And again, like, I understand their reasoning for feeling betrayed by what the prisoner did and for wanting to stop them from doing something like that ever again. Obviously, you know, I don't agree with that, but oh, which affects which parts of the hollow get eaten. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because I realized, like, obviously parts of Brittle Hollow was like, it seemed randomized because I was trying to get like the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I was curious when that would go through, and then I was like, wait a minute, I think this is randomized. You fucking asshole. I don't have to read these again, but I'm gonna click them anyway. This is the piece that was in that we saw in the vision. This what inspired me to become an astronaut. Prison the damn hippie. No! Wowie, all of these galaxies are gone. But that's okay. There's the rest of them disappearing. The galaxy. Ah. Oh, even more galaxies. God, this part's so good. I love it so much. Whoa, hi tree. What if I hit the tree and fall to my doom? Like, look how nice this is! It's so pretty! I'm a sucker for like forests and lights in them. Oh. And then the music that plays. Oh man, it's so good. Ah. I like to think that all the trees here is because the Eye of the Universe is kind of showing us what's happening, but in a way that our mind can understand, and because we're a Hearthian, we see it as like a vast forest with all of these little lights in it. Oh, hi, Rock. I'll keep my flashlight on this time. I can see what I know is me. Do 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 do. Hey, hey. You might not know this, but in 10 seconds, you're gonna have to. The Deku tree. I don't think I remember seeing that little one. Okay. I want to roast a marshmallow when a friend is nearby. You'd argue that theory proves true, especially because you talk to all your friends at a campfire. Yeah! Like, forests were so important to all the Hearthians. Hello, dude. Do you hear music? Do I? Oh, I gotta hear all this whole thing again. The whole. Oh, it's so good. And now I know how to do this, so it's gonna go even faster. I think I need 3? No, 4. Oop. Gather. Sorry, I smacked into you. No, take your time. Might not even do this here. Let's get Feldspar next. Fuck you. The little jellyfish. Oh, they just stay here. How cute. Oh my god, we get a new instrument! I'm gonna save that for last. I saved them for last. Ugh. Let's get Gabbro next. Oh, and it feels so good to like have them here after all the shit they went through, and we get to bring them with us like this. Ugh. Well, it might not be them, but you know what I mean. It might just be our interpretation of them, but poor Chert. God, the piano part, ugh. It really does like change the whole theme. I'm so curious what the other instrument is gonna like turn the theme into. Do I have to stand there first? I think I probably have to like look up and like, oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Jellyfish being their kind. Oh, jellyfish being their kind of confirms they used to live on the planet Bramblewoods? Yeah! To infinity! Also, I know it's break time technically, but I'm not stopping now. Oh, it's their little... I feel like... What do I do with this, though? Uh-oh, now I have a new temporary puzzle that I'm gonna be like, what do I do? Oh, I see. I just turn around. That makes, you know, too much sense, right? Oh, that's... Pff, I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, no, this is so sad! This is so sad! Oh! The Nomai! Oh! Like all the memories I shared with them. Oh. Well, what's this in order? It's not scary because I know it's them. Are they here now? Oh, look at them! You're just back here in the corner. Oh! Screenshot. Aha! When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. It's exactly what I was thinking! They obviously terrified them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated and lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so, a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Ooh. Well, obviously! Join us, let's see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Of course! Can you imagine saying no to them? Be fucked up. Yay! I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal for how briefly I set it free, yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Wait, I have to exhaust the dialogue. I have awaited this moment for a long time, for so long. It is no trouble to wait a little longer. Oh, this guy's been around longer than the Nomai has been in the solar system. Like, that's, what, like hundreds of... The Nomai came here, like, was it, like 200-something thousand years ago? I know, he was kind of, like, off to the side, like, I don't know if I should be here. Do you want me here? Alright, yes, I'm ready. Then it's time to send our spark out into the darkness. Look at it! I finally get to see in action! That is such a cool instrument! Oh! This sounds so nice! Wow, I could just listen to this for a while. Oh my god. This guy suffered the immortality pains. The song specifically makes you cry. Yeah, it's so... It literally sounds like an echo. It's like something in the distance playing. That you're almost like not even sure if it's really there. But it sounds so like, you know, it sounds really bittersweet and everything. Alright, let's get out the harmonica. Man, it's making me really sad. I mean, sad's kind of the wrong word for it. I feel like their fear response to the eye reflects humanity a bit. Especially the way they destroyed their home to chase an idea of what they thought the eye was. Like what we're willing to do to chase God. Possibly. Obviously, it's like represented on a very extreme scale with them. Man, they're so cool. Alright. Alright, we'll get Esker to whistle now. They're so tall. launch. Alright, that's it. This is the game. This is the game. It's interesting to compare them to Nomai because they both loved the eye at one point. Yeah, it's like... I think maybe it helps that the Nomai didn't know what the eye would do. Maybe the Nomai were like the strangers at one point, but just evolved out of it. The Nomai didn't know that the eye would be the cause, kind of ending the whole universe and also restarting it, right? Unless I'm missing something. At least the Nomai that we knew. But all the Nomai that we knew died before they realized the universe was dying. It's only the present day Nomai that are like, hey, the universe is dying. So like the Nomai were able to be curious about this thing and want to learn about it, but these guys saw that the destruction of the universe and they were too afraid to face it. Bonk. Can I land on that? Nope. The strangers worshipped it, making churches for it. Guess the Nomai made shrines, but they at least approached the eye in an agnostic way. Yeah, the Nomai still had a very scientific approach to it, even with all their shrines and everything. Look at their glowing eyes. All right. Wait, I have to talk to you again. How beautiful! It's different than I had envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. Yeah! Progress! Beautiful. Amazing. And the Harthians? Well, they got lucky and got shit done Hobbit style. Yeah. I feel like only the Harthians... Well, okay. Not to say that the Harthians never got afraid of anything, but like... The Harthians were, I don't know, it's like that they were they had the perfect approach to the end of the universe, I feel like. Of course, they didn't really know it was ending, but you know. Ah! Light mode. It's so nice. Life 3 starts. You wake up in Skyrim. Give me the music. 4 eyes, 3 eyes, and 2, and the eye. Wow. Before we think about the strangers that probably knew they were dead in real life but continued to live virtually. Yeah, I assume they would have known. Like, they would have reached a point of like, well, we don't want to wake up anymore. We're just gonna we know that if you die, we can still be in here, and we can still remember our planet, the home that we've destroyed. It's so sad! Like, the Nomai have a lot of, like... There's a tragedy to the Nomai as well. But I think a lot of the tragedy is just from, like, circumstances that happen to them. I think the tragedy with the people in The Stranger were that they caused a lot of their stuff. Like, they willingly destroyed their home to make that ship, and then they also willingly, like, blocked the signal and everything. This is an awesome stream. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you were here and hanging out. Man. Ooh, this is a really nice game. That was really good DLC. If you stop Astro Project and go to the Stranger's virtual world, you'll suffer the same fate as them? Oh shit. You wandered endlessly. They didn't even bother blowing out your torch anymore. Man. I'm so curious. I should look that up. Right, because they move out of the range of the supernova. Thank you for hanging out, FLR. It's really nice to have you here. Whoa. Time to listen to the soundtrack again, I guess. Elk Choir. There are other Easter egg endings just for Echo. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. What I'm kind of curious about then is, like, if the Stranger gets out of range of our supernova, does that mean that even after the universe, like, I suppose once the universe ends, they would still end with it. So I guess it wouldn't be an endless existence over time. Because I assume that big ol' explosion there is kind of telling. I don't think anything from the previous universe technically survives in that regard. You know about another Zelda Easter egg that isn't the Majora one? Oh! It's where you can do library runs without the scary parts, aka try to hide from the Alks? It's tedious for the third library, but it's a thing. Oh. Man, there was so much story in this DLC. They did such a good job at, like, feeding you information to lead you throughout the whole DLC. The only real part I got stumped at was the bells, honestly. A not Korok on the roof of, you think, the bathhouse? But then in the virtual view, it's a Korok poo. Okay, that's pretty funny. Could call those Outerods too and you'd believe them. Like, not only just like the gameplay was excellent and the puzzles were fun, but like the story fit in so well with what they were already created. Like it just added a whole nother layer to things. And it was so pretty. It's so cool. Man. The whole like culmination of showing the prisoner all of your memories and everything was fantastic. I think it does feel better having done this after the base game. I think I appreciate this a lot more. $14.3 billion years later. God, these planets look so fucking cool. I love the inverted planet design. Look at them. Oh! Are those the stranger? Oh! What is? Look at that! Oh, that's so fucking cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That probe. That is the longest living probe. That thing looks so cool. Those are the strangers. Well, they're not the strangers, but you know what I mean. It's like, you know what I mean. The little bug people are kind of like representative of Hearthians. These guys are like, yeah. Goes the probe. After beating the game, you had little questions left, but they answered why the eye signal hid from the Nomai. Yeah! Honestly, I kind of just thought it was like... I was curious because I was like, well, maybe it's just because they were like too close to the eye or something at that point. But yeah, because they never really answered that question, but then they answered it in this DLC. I like the DLC a tiny bit more, but only because you enjoy the themes. Still love the whole game. They remembered they won the Universe Reset Lottery. I think it's kind of a nice concept though, the idea that the universe, like even the entire universe ending, but it gets reborn. And I guess if you look at the universe as containing everything that ever could be and ever will be, then at some point you're gonna have similar people and similar things like that out there. That's really cool. Man! I took a screenshot. Maybe I'll try to use that as a desktop background. Now normally I would like say I don't want all the questions answered. So on one hand, like thinking like, oh, the whole stuff with the eye signal. Like, the Nomai spent years questioning why did we get the signal from the eye only for it to disappear again? And it turns out it was just another group that had blocked it. And one person briefly turned it off because they felt it was wrong. And that spawned the whole thing with that Nomai ship. Like, it brought all of them here to this solar system, and then they spent the rest of their lives questioning, like, why did that happen? What does the eye want? Does the eye want anything? So interesting. Imagine if you didn't grill me on playing it. Yeah, well, you also got me the game, which is very wonderful, so thank you. My experience with this game is a real crime. Honestly, it kind of feels that way. People should experience this game. Even the virtual world feels like it interprets things. Again, there's that difference between the Nomai and the stranger inhabitants, because like we pointed out, so those guys got here first. So they saw the eye. I still don't quite know exactly what they thought the eye was, but they saw it. They're like, this is incredible. We have to be there. We have to be closer to understand whatever this thing is. I guess, yeah, maybe it is like they thought they saw like a god in a way. You know, I guess that's an easy way to interpret it. But when they saw what it did, they were like, oh, this shit sucks. Or they interpreted it that way of like, the eye's gonna blow everything up. How snapping your spine in virtual view versus lantern view. Oh, right, yeah. See, I kind of interpreted that as like in the virtual, like the behind the scenes coding view. I felt like they would have noticed that you didn't have a lantern, and they're like, oh, you're stepping out of bounds. We have to stop that from happening. Like, you don't have a lantern to blow up. But maybe maybe they were doing that at the same time. They were always snapping your spine. It's just with the lantern, it was interpreted as you getting your light blown out. Ah, that's a good point too. Yeah, the Nomai shared knowledge, and the strangers hid it. But again, I don't think the Nomai knew the universe was being destroyed, so maybe if they'd known that, would they have thought differently? I guess there's something to be said of, like, when you don't have all the information and what you can formulate from that. Because the Nomai had a lot of thoughts on what the eye could be. And you fully get immersed in this sick-ass run. Oh, thank you, Flavey. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the watching the VOD later for the bits that you missed if you want. But yeah, I hope you have a great night. It is getting late. Oh, it's getting late for me too. I'm streaming overtime again, but that's fine. That's fine. Cause like, I mean, this is probably my last Outer Wilds stream, so you know, I'm not gonna be. I finished the game, which on one hand I'm glad for, because I do like to be able to kind of consider something done for the time being, and then now I can like kind of think on it a bit more and like move on to something else. At the end of the day, when they were both right, it was destroyed and reborn, but because of all the exploding stars, it felt like an inevitability. I thought it was really telling that one painting you find, you should have been asleep 1.5 hours ago, oops. That one painting you find in the virtual world, that shows you how, that interpretation of like, one of those guys painted that flower growing out from their skull, like one of their skulls. I think it was growing out from the skull still. And the flower was shaped like the eye, and it was like, it had universes coming out from it like pollen or something. And it was such a beautiful interpretation, and I loved it. And I was like, I think maybe that's what the prisoner realized, is like, hey, maybe the prisoner painted that. But obviously they realized like, hey, this is actually what's gonna happen, and we shouldn't block the signal for this thing, because this is how things should be going. You need that painting in your home. They should sell it. Man. I definitely have thoughts, but this was such a good DLC. Man. I'm gonna be sad to say goodbye to this game. I mean, you know what I mean, like but yeah. This was nice. This was really good. They should make more games. Oh, I do have actually a question. 2 questions if anyone in the chat can answer it before I wrap up the stream. First question, does anyone know, lore-wise, why none of those guys burned every single slide reel on the slides? Like, why did they keep some of them unburned? Wouldn't they have just burned every single one and stopped literally anyone from getting any more knowledge? I don't know if that's ever explained, but I kept wondering, like, how come they didn't burn all of that? Like, they could have, but they didn't. I hope this team makes more games. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I was kind of curious about that, lore-wise. Also, do you ever get the ability to translate the few words that you can find from them? I kept wondering, I was like, can I translate this somehow? And I'm just not figuring out how to do it. Figured just maybe some of them not tying up loose ends because they died while in the virtual world. Oh, that could be. Like I guess it was because like they deliberately burned specific reels or specific slides on the reels. Because like most of them they just threw in a pile and burned, but some of them they're like, we're just gonna burn some of the slides, but not all of them. And they did that to several of them. Urs died. There weren't crystals near the bodies, but we know ghost matter made inside the stranger. Yeah. Not every Nomai corpse has crystals next to it. Yeah. I mean, we know ghost matter, like the crystals are, I guess, solidified versions of Ghost Matter, but as I found out, like halfway through my regular playthrough, that it doesn't, anywhere crystals doesn't necessarily mean the Ghost Matter is active anymore. Release the I-files. Yeah, I'll probably have a few things I'll Google at some point, because I'm curious. I think 22 minutes is not enough time to update the translator. The other question was like translator, like is the text that we see pop up where it's like unable to translate or whatever, is that something that we can ever translate in the game? And we just have to figure out how to do it, or do we never learn that? I mean, I guess the only reason that we could translate Know My Device is because our translator was literally built for that. Only reason we were able to translate the Know My stuff is because that little wall in the museum. Yeah. Right, yeah, like a Rosetta Stone. I guess we didn't have that for the strangers. Also, like, I noticed you guys are calling them Alks? Alks? Where do you get that name? Like, that name's obviously never said in the game itself. I assume it was just like a word of God thing of like, that's their name. Or is that just a fan name? Ooh, this means I can like listen to the music from the DLC, although some of it's kind of terrifying, so oof. You've never heard Alex until this chat said it? Damn, I'm gonna look that up now. Oh, I said strangers or inhabitants? Yeah, I always call them strangers, because I'm like, the stranger, they're strangers? I'm curious now. I mean, obviously they're like owl people with deer features, so I can see it being a fan name, but I'm curious. Oh boy. Anyway, I should I just stopped talking in end stream. I streamed late and I have to wake up early tomorrow, so oy oy. But hey, thanks for being here. If you came by just because you wanted to see my Outer Wilds playthrough, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful time watching. I am slowly uploading these on YouTube as well for archive purposes, so if you ever, I don't know, want to watch them again or show them to other people, they're slowly showing up there. I do plan to be back tomorrow with Hades 2, and then I'll have to start thinking of the next game to play, because I'll probably want to introduce like another game next week, so we'll see what I come up with. I was thinking of doing a Deus Ex Human Revolution challenge run, but that might not be very exciting to watch, I don't know. But I'd probably do at least one stream of that to see how that goes, but I don't know when I'll start that. Next week is Christmas, by the way, apparently. So I'm probably going to have a different schedule next week. But as of right now, I should be back tomorrow with Hades 2. So yeah. But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna do this really quick and there's the music again. Ah, flawless. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. See y'all later. Have a wonderful night or morning. Goodbye.